lovers. Ooh, at the right time. You'll be mine.
Sometimes you do something to another person and the sorry just isn't enough.
It's not enough.
If you put a little dollars in an envelope, I'll forgive you.
I will forgive you. Depend on how much to it.
Put a little money in the envelope and say, Fresh.
Yeah.
I know what I did was wrong.
I don't come with no $100.
I know I hurt your heart, but maybe this will suffice. And according to what's in the envelope, I might say, sorry, your apology is all that I can take.
Oh, yes.
With the money in this envelope, what's at stake? I love you. I love you. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. How are you guys doing on this? Is it a good-looking Thursday afternoon or it's overcast?
Well, it's good looking in terms of we have life. I get to see you in your nice little flower jersey.
How can I think with you?
Yeah,
oh God, I never want no jersey. Don't
flower top.
It's not a top, it's a blouse.
A blouse. Sorry, my bad. But outside looking great.
Outside looking great, boy. I enjoy Google today, boy. Oh God, that's the best show for me. Since you are 91.9.
Stand up and get
Let me stand up and get oh God, let me bow to Google. Google me bow and tail. That program today.
Yes, Google.
Gosh, you deserve a Grammy.
Music? When I tell him music, you know.
Nah, it was real nice. You see when you're walking in the museum how loud the radio was?
Hey, you making
normally I say Google on low.
And then they ask you what frequency is that?
Nah, Google, it was real nice, real nice. I don't usually have the radio in the newsroom on up.
Yeah.
The volume just be, just be on a different frequency. But today, boy, I enjoy your Google. It was nice.
Google was nice.
It was nice, and all the colors and the atmosphere going through the airways was so different.
You know, when I walk in the room, I told them, I said, Pastor Google, music is an international language that sends off love and unity. Look at you with the one.
The video was singing so nice. Oh, you wasn't singing, you custom singing. You want to tell me?
Hello! So what you expect me to do? Oh, you want to chill with the big boys?
Google, you know it's all love, huh? Wherever you are right now,
yes.
Reach home safe. Blessings to you. So it's our turn.
Oh yeah.
Precious and Robert, we are here until since Google do our kind of show.
Well, better we do.
Best you is ISU.
Yeah. What is you?
Not me, but
bring it out. Bring it out now.
Somebody said I could not see Google on Facebook.
Yeah.
Well, there was a reason why, eh?
Yeah, a reason why.
Kind of music Google was playing. Yeah. Couldn't be on Facebook. We just get away a little bit with a little blind.
Yeah.
But the kind of music Google was playing, all you could not see him on Facebook. We'll take him down. So love going on. Let's do a little roll call now. We're coming a little late.
Oh, yes.
Like it had jumping here around 2 o'clock.
Yeah, boy.
Around 2 o'clock, everything is going wrong for me.
I'm telling you.
I just can't start my live at 2. So I have to wait now for the thing to build up. Belly thing.
Belly thing. At all. But let's share the light.
Yeah, man.
Share the light. Everybody know. Share the light. He texts you?
Yeah, he texts me.
All right.
You're welcome, Google. Nah, it was really nice. Even the tone of your voice was different. Now we had to ask George to get a Sunday love show.
Yeah, a Sunday love show.
Yeah, because all the other stations is be doing Sunday love. Google when you go down in a deep voice house. Yeah, Sunday love.
Yeah, after Kachi and them come in with a nicely.
And it's Sunday love.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh, why? After Kachi, you know.
After Kachi.
What time you want Google to reach back home in San Fernando?
Sleep down in tongue, sleep by Precious.
Google do a Sunday program and finish. What time Kachi and them finish on a Sunday?
Around 9.
Oh, good.
That's late.
Yeah.
Big up to MCG can select Kachi at the same time. Always holding it down.
Blessing, same way.
Yeah.
Love going out to all the announcers.
Saturday from the morning. Bruce is a DJ.
Oh yes, Bruce. Well, Bruce is an announcer more than a DJ now. That's why he's an announcer more than he's a DJ now. 91.9 is still DJs and announcers.
Well, what am I? Oh, gosh.
But big up to all the staff at 91.9.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we all come together under one umbrella looking for one goal.
Mm-hmm.
And I say make sure the Street 919 FM stands.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all have our parts to play.
Yeah.
You know, from Sharon, Bruce, and Dominic in the morning to Google, mid-morning to mid-afternoon, to you and I, Robert.
Yes.
And Miss Aisha Wells. You know,
The weekend staff.
the weekend staff.
Jason Shield.
Jason, Live Wire.
Yeah,
What
Live
others
Wire.
enjoy Live Wire.
Yeah, that's the
When you see he turns so on the
He
what
does
you call it?
the
That thing there.
console.
The console, and he start to play music, and when it getting into
Yeah,
him, and he
just
get
came
up.
back and
Yeah.
Bring up to Jason
Really,
Shields.
really entertaining, and
And Selector Kachi.
yeah, Selector Kochi. Well, I
And
know
MC
Selector Kochi and MC Duke, you know.
Yeah.
Them on a different level. Them are the number one reggae show on a
Yes,
Sunday.
yeah.
You telling yourself.
Bring up to also DJ Andy.
Of
When he
course.
poppy.
Andy.
Coming in tomorrow to shell.
I mean, yesterday was nice to it,
Of
you know.
course, yes, it was nice. I was very short.
I watch over the show
Eh,
because
eh.
I had guests.
Yalla.
Family came in from Texas and
So
so,
you-
on. Family on my husband's side.
So when you call me, I was saying you guess in the
Yes!
back. They didn't even invite me for at least somebody the cashew
my
nuts or
husband's
nothing.
family came in from Texas, so they came to for a little visit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so when I called yesterday, I was saying,
I was saying, right, hear me now. What precious going with all this music and thing?
now we was listening over here show,
Uh-huh.
and they really enjoyed it. They really enjoyed it. You call this one name? This one, I say every DJ name you call, we call it on the show yesterday. If we didn't call it, call us, call in and call the name. She said, you call Ian the Goose. I said, well, Ian the Goose is not really a DJ, he's an announcer.
Yeah.
You call Rennie Bishop? I said, yeah, somebody call Rennie Bishop name, but Rennie is really an announcer.
That fire yesterday. Well, big up your
my
in-laws. Yes, big up your in-laws and them.
Love going out to Camille. Let's do a roll call now.
Oh yeah, Camille comes
Love going
in
out
the
to Camille. Hold
building.
on, I believe my song finished. Right, my loop.
Yeah, loop
nice.
it now.
Right. Love going out to Camille. Camille say nice top and nice music.
Go hand in hand, huh?
Yes, well, you see that. Love going out to Preacher, let me make it categorically clear
Yes.
on the public airways. You see them two bowls you gave me pork in on Christmas Day, those bowls are no longer yours.
Right.
I gave you ample time to come back for your
That is
bowls.
correct. That is correct.
Clearly your action shows that you don't want back your bowls.
Yes.
So I am taking ownership
Oh yes.
of those bowls.
It is only right after a period. The bowl is in your possession.
Yes. When you give Trinbagonians food in a bowl,
Come on, bring
and
it
they
out.
give you a time to come
Come
back
on
for
now.
those bowls.
Come on
After
now.
that time passes,
Bring it out.
those bowls are no longer yours. You dig?
Yes.
Right.
Don't let me put Panadol on you. Don't let me put Panadol on your case.
Love going out to dignify Keisha, my girlfriend from a long time. Yes, I know Keisha, I know.
Keisha, how you go?
She's a good one, a genuine one.
Nice.
Love going out. Hold on the calls now.
Hold on, the calls.
Oh gosh, we still have to go to the Royal Castle meal tech. We still continuing with our roll call.
Roll call.
Oh gosh, wait.
Trevor is here.
Hi Trevor.
Proper
Trevor saying
thing.
big up your whole self. Proper thing.
Oh yeah.
Love going out to Merlin.
Yes.
Merlin, we even start the show good yet.
Enjoying
the
the
music. But we had to take over from Google, you know. Yeah.
Russell and his mom.
Yes, big up
Mrs.
to
Matthews.
Miss Matthews.
Miss Matthews, yes. Lawrence.
Hi, Lawrence Gibbs.
Oh yeah.
Anne-Marie from Atlanta is locked on.
Yes,
Janet
Armstrong.
is locked on. Mr. Vego.
Hey, I like how you're early today.
Mr. Vego, how Tobago going, Sonny? I find these days in Trinidad, we kind of overcast and down.
Yeah.
For the whole week, you know?
I saw one of my friends put up if we get any refund for the dry season, because we're supposed to be in dry season, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Donna is here.
Talking about dry season and thing, as you mentioned, that it just crossed my mind with Wasana. Well, the Public Utilities Minister,
Yeah.
you know, they said they're going to improve water supply.
Right.
Because they're going to the regulated commission in the next 2 weeks. And they're going to give reasons why water rate should raise.
Okay.
So all you who like to waste water, just now you might be paying more for the water.
Yeah.
You dig? That's why you see when the rain comes down, put out your bucket
And catch your water.
and catch your water. Because just now the only thing we could drink is rainwater. But I like my rainwater too, eh?
Yeah.
I like my rainwater. Love. Yeah, sometimes my dad just catch it
Yeah.
and put it in the fridge. He says good. He says good.
Any health benefits for that?
I don't know what health benefits for
What's in your
rainwater.
skin now? Anything? All right. So Eric is
Hi,
here.
Eric. I inside and work.
All right.
Focus on work now, eh?
Yes, focus on work.
Trinbagonians' productivity has been lacking.
And don't work hardly, work hard.
Yes. It's been a while now. Productivity in Trinidad, has gone down to the dogs. You all need to start to take pride in what you all do and put in the effort, because when you see the end of the month come, you want your whole salary.
Yes,
so make sure you do the work wholeheartedly.
Yeah, and don't forget to go by the boss man and say, I don't like something. I've been working really hard. I did that overtime a couple of times.
Papa,
I by myself with that one.
I don't know what to say. I never come back for that one.
Judith, you here?
Hi, Judith.
Hey, look
Love
at
you
my
too.
friend.
Hey, Jocelyn Parberu.
You eating that? I really did not.
The guest and them I had yesterday.
Oh God, I really did not.
And the rum punch came in handy, so nice. They enjoy it. They really enjoy
I
it.
eating real nuts these days. Cashew.
Nuts is good, yeah. I like Jocelyn too. She standards high. Cashew she sent for me,
And it's proper packaging,
Proper package, yeah.
It's no gazette paper.
No, peanuts.
Come
Cashew
on.
nuts.
You better than that. I'll be just a little. Because I'm sending back things for you.
But Lauren saying I call out today just to be here.
You lie.
Serious?
You lie.
Or he call out from work just to be here?
I doubt.
Papa.
Don't do that.
Love
Dawn.
Dawn. You guys have to top Google's performance. Well, I mean, our show is really the musical show. Google is really top.
Go on to Dawn.
Something came over Google this morning. Me,
We inspire Google.
You understand me? We the
Go on
only
to
music
Dawn.
program on the street now on 9 FM. Well, apart from the weekend and
Let
the
me
weekend
call
starts on
Andy.
Friday when Kochi and them started.
Yeah.
Love going out to Marion. Oh, Marion is saying cold but alive. You're not supposed to be in spring? March is not spring?
The whole thing changing up now. Even the weather changing.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I mean,
seasons.
put on your big jacket and your gloves and your
Yeah.
scarf and your ear muff.
And get your shovel and shovel up some.
Drink some warm tea.
Mm-hmm.
Look who?
You lie. Brooklyn.
Brooklyn in the house talking about he here all the time.
Yeah,
Papa.
I know. And they say in the evenings, follow me now.
Love going to fellow. Our 82-year-old plus
Plus
one
one.
friend is locked on.
Oh yes, and
Angie
Angie.
Hermati
Amati.
Takor Singh.
Listen, eh?
Big up yourself.
You see Angie St. Paul, she always supporting. I must big up Angie St.
Yeah,
Paul.
yeah.
Always supporting. And Marion as well. All our thing, you know what I'm saying? All our Texas.
Yes.
But when I do my personal lives, they jump on as well. Yes?
Love going out to Andrea. Precious, I have that same problem home here with my bowls. Love going out to... Okay, Miss Martin is also saying, that's Miss Tobago. She's also saying, Precious,
Overcast.
it is overcast here in Tobago. Because you know how long I make a trip to Tobago?
Yeah, boy. Are they in island pool or not?
Yeah.
You have a jet
Something
ski?
up and running, nah, never jet ski. But I saw
Yeah.
your picture. You only asking me if I ever jet ski because you know you jet ski. I your picture all over Facebook.
A real jet ski? No?
Yeah, I see. I see a real jet ski. And he's a man of big shot friends down the islands. Every weekend you're down the islands.
Hey, where's that boy? Oh, big shot friends. I pay my
So
money, eh?
what does we doing every weekend you down the islands? You got to have a friend down there?
I pay my boatman friend
Papa.
and tell him take me down when we take a bath.
Merlin is saying Caronage in the house.
Oh yes, peace and love, Precious and Robert.
People don't forget to wear your mask. Of
Yeah.
course.
Uncle Leslie.
Uncle Leslie, I heard you call Google's program. You got your song.
Yes, he got his song.
Yes, I love going out to
His song, man.
Sharice. Sharice is saying, good evening to all and happy birthday to my cousin Akisha Ned and all other birthday
Celebrants.
celebrants. So happy birthday going out to Nakisha And everybody who's celebrating a birthday today,
Yes.
God bless you guys. You made it to another year.
Oh, yeah. Comments coming in like that, you know?
Yeah.
But listen.
Robert coming from a nuts.
Yeah, come.
Mr. Bagel Sunshine. Robert coming from a nuts. What kind of nuts you want?
And hello.
No, it's a cashew nuts, it's a peanuts, it have... Oh gosh. Pistachio.
It also have this kind of nuts.
It have one hot. Oh good, the first time I eat that boy.
The hot nuts?
No, it naturally hot.
What do you mean
The nuts itself hot. Somebody tell me.
Alright.
Oh gosh, the name of the tip of my tongue, you know. It real hot, like pepper. Like naturally
I know what you're talking about.
And it kind of green.
Green?
Mm-hmm.
Now what? I can't remember.
Gosh, somebody in the
But I like my
on the
sweet
social
nuts
media.
too, eh?
Honey roasted.
The honey roasted
Oh
nuts.
gosh, what's the name of that nuts boy? The nuts hot.
Oh gosh.
Wasabi. Wasabi.
The wasabi. You know they put that in sushi too. They have that.
Yes.
That is so that if you're feeling upset after eating sushi,
Okay.
you take some of that and
I like sushi.
yeah. What kind?
All kind.
Tofu thing. You eat
No,
everything.
tofu. It's not tofu.
You know, say all kind.
Look at macadamia nuts.
Yeah, macadamia.
It has so much nuts, eh?
Nuts. Come get your nuts.
Yeah, God put those things on earth, you know.
And big up to we nuts, man, friend.
Smokey.
Smokey.
Big up to Smokey, Citygate.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
they're selling his nuts.
Big up to Mr. Laja.
Mr. Larger in the
I
house
know
as
you might
well.
give you a call today. I'm feeling that spirit.
He ain't calling a while.
He's calling a while.
I know he just be busy too.
Mm-hmm.
And then sometimes too, if you ain't talking, think them not interested in them in business.
No,
all the
Laja
time.
go
But I know
call.
Larger really does support us and thing.
Mm-hmm.
Man like Baratara, them is only jumping if you pull them.
Hey. I feel
Come on,
that's
time
how we
with
go
me,
to meet. Hey.
Love going out to Sean. Sean is locked on at EBC and Arima.
Hey, big up to the whole of
Big up
EBC, yeah?
yourself. Right now looking for HDC friends. So long my thing inside, like they forget me. So Sean from
Okay, now see today.
EBC, if you know somebody from HDC, tell them there's a young lady on 91.9. She has her what do you call it?
How documents.
Her documents inside since 2014.
You
No,
lie.
all the hold up, eh? Because I know somebody will say, but 2014 I
ready.
I have my name for 30
Now I will
years.
get you. This year I will get you. I feel
In
it.
Jesus' name.
Yes.
In Jesus'
They
name,
will
oh
get
gosh.
you. Yes. They will get you.
So guys, let's go to our Castle meal tip, and after we come back, Mano call us back. We'll be right back.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the Castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle, our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's another meal tip from Royal Castle. Going to the beach, heading to the river, or perhaps having a get-together at home? Take the hassle out of the line, hop into Royal Castle and pick up a mega meal. Get 12 tasty pieces of chicken with flavor to the bone, together with 6 regular sides. Mix them up with choices of fries, coleslaw, potato or fresh salad, plus a 2-liter soft drink. Let us handle the cooking while you focus on the good time with your crew. So pick up a mega meal or 2 from Royal Castle. It's our culture and our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was the meal tip from Royal Castle.
FM. your seat. Make your whole day treat. Say a kind word. Don't ever be absurd. It feels so good when you're doing something good for somebody. Oh yeah. It feels so good when you're doing something good for somebody. Be a big brother for children in Africa. Be a true friend. Let's save all the children. It's so good when you're doing something good for somebody. Oh,
It most definitely does.
feels so good.
And it genuinely doing something for somebody is really, really make your heart swell. It just feels so good. That's the voice of Bill Trotman. Trinbagonian singer, songwriter, artist, sculptor, dancer, comedian, a national award winner for his contribution to Trinidad and Tobago and the region and the world culture. Bill Trotman. It feels so good when you do something good. Okay, we're going to the lines now. We're going to the lines now. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
How are you going?
We good, you know. We just there fighting it.
Fighting a good fight.
I was listening. Yesterday I was listening all your program and all you was asking question about the road march and what you about.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I wasn't home. I went out to cigarette something else. When I come back I hear the dregs.
Oh, you got the dregs?
Yeah. But what I want you to do for me, right? No. It have a calypso by Shorty named PM Sex Probe. You ever hear that?
By Rash Shorty?
Yeah. You PM Sex Probe. That was the name of the calypso, right?
PM?
PM Sex Probe. Now let me get you a story behind that, right? In I know if you're here in 1973, he sing a calypso named The Art of Making Love. You know a calypso?
No. Like when I was small.
Right, listen. And they wanted to charge him for that. Dr. Rick Williams was in the audience with a guest, right? I think was the Prime Minister of Jamaica. And they wanted to charge Shorty for that calypso. All right. No, but before that, he sang a calypso named 16 Commandments. You know that one?
I think I heard that one.
All right. Well, you are going on. I want you to play 16 Commandments, right? And the art of making love. And find out, and you will tell me which one you find is supposed to charge him for.
The Art of Making Love by Shorty too?
Yeah, that one come out in 1973.
Okay.
Art of Making Love. That time he used to live down by my side.
All right then, well I find them. So I start with the PM Sex Probe.
No. The Art of Making Love. Start with that.
Start with that one.
Then you could deal with, you understand, the next one, right?
All right. Thanks so much. We forget to big up the Women's Hospital.
Wait, just now. Don Edwards saying, don't forget to big up Mount Hope Women's Hospital lockdown, especially isolation COVID nurses on duty now. So, isolation COVID nurses, big up on your whole self. Mount Hope Women's Hospital.
You hear?
And big up to my sister as well. She also works there.
Oh, yeah.
You'll continue to be safe.
Yeah.
You know? With the health crisis, it's still around.
Yeah.
We're not in no endemic. We in a pandemic.
I saw that article.
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's get into the caller's request. He told me to play The Art of Making Love First by Ras Shorty I.
And what one will charge him
so
for?
As a young man, Robert,
I
implore you to take in the lyrical content of this song. And if you can, if you must, if you may, apply it to your real life.
Oh, yes.
The Art of Making Love by Ras Shorty I.
I'm going to take some notes here. Bring up pen.
Love making is an art. Few of us master. Some men can't even start to kindle their woman's fire. Continuously, they leaving the poor woman on the shelf and always in a hurry, only satisfying themselves. Now when she walk out and go, they can't understand that she left for lack of complete satisfaction. But your woman could never leave you as long as she lived. If you play it smart and practice the art from these expert advice I'll give. Listen, if you want to be your woman feel the way she got to feel. First, dim the lights, then squeeze her tight. Whisper in her ear, stick your finger in her hair. Suck she lip, massage she hip. Then you move your pubic section in a slow circular motion. As she eye gets sleepy, Papa, it's time to scoochie woochie.
Papa, I don't want to. Is this song you said I wanted a band?
Yeah.
Ras Shorty I.
Well, he's showing the art.
Papa, you descriptive bad.
Very descriptive. He said dim the lights first, okay. I don't dim the lights. I don't get the mass.
Good afternoon.
Papa,
if that was only the first verse, I'm afraid to play the rest.
Good afternoon, Professor Robert.
Good afternoon, Panadol. How is Barrack Poor?
The sun coming out now.
The sun peeking out?
Yeah.
What's the closest beach to Barrack Poor?
The closest Maruga or Queenam.
Oh, Queenam.
Yeah.
I hear that's a nice beach.
Queenam.
Yeah, because people think they well.
Well, you must invite the Vienna so down there. We can cook for me now.
Invite you.
You see that cooking too? Me and our woman no get away with it. She know this we are out there. She was the same when we go to. I tell you, man, after 4 I go for a baking soda.
But she out that place. You listening to the Vienna show probably with a nice drink of
steel and brass.
You know? She's selling you the grocery for baking soda. She disrespectful. Baking soda, she's selling you for you listening to the Vienna.
Careful, ain't get nothing to eat later. You go in the grocery.
Rebel.
Yes, sir.
Today's Thursday.
Yes, today's show.
But you guys only throwback we play?
Yeah, well, oh God. I was not too far back. Remember Marshall and one or two artists sing a song for Silat?
For who?
Marshall and one or two artists sing a song for Silat.
Silat.
Oh, Silat?
Yeah.
You want to hear that one? Morgan Heritage, Prophet Benjamin.
Yeah.
You want that one? I see lots.
Yeah, thank you very much. And I was bottom of the bar yesterday, the last call, boy.
Yeah, but then we just save the best for last.
Best for last.
Yeah, right. Love your family,
love
you too.
God bless. Yeah,
yeah, man.
Panadol, no. Only super.
Deep in my heart. generations go by. We all got to realize that we can't sleep when it comes to the youth them lives. Make it killing on themselves, why? We got to make an intervention. Stand and agree, you and me. Say a prayer for the children. Let's groom them in love. Restore and uplift them. We don't need no more. Say a prayer for the children. Let's groom them in love. Restore and uplift them. Have to protect and preserve our youth. Wanna go out to a follow and a gang up. Before you know it, a beer gunshot, a bus, bus, bus. Place a turn into a gun town. Same so we see them. Same way we have to show them right direction. Cause rain a fall, rain a fall. Give me the music, say a prayer for the children. It's groom them in love, groom them in love.
As a voice of a positive Prophet Benjamin, Carlos Durante, Morgan Heritage, and of course Marshall Montano. Sea Lots, as requested by Mr. Panadol, all the way out there in Barrapore. He says the sun is trying to peep out from an otherwise overcast afternoon. Hey, at Value Optical, you see everyday savings at all 14 locations, whether you're 18 years old, whether you're 8 years old or 80 years old. Value Optical's experts deliver eye care solutions for all your vision needs. At Value Optical, you also get the fastest delivery of your new specs, so you don't have to wait to see in style. Value Optical, caring for your eyes. We're going back to the phone line. Take this one, Robert.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Roberto.
Hey, Mano.
And Precious, how you all going?
We good.
Hello.
Right. You see that tune by Shorty there? You should have played the whole thing.
Yeah.
You should have played the whole thing. It isn't so bad. It's just telling people what they should do if you don't know how to make love and things.
I will listen at home.
That's okay. Just telling you how to do to make love and how to make love and things, which is where let the lady do that. Some women are making love to men and they don't know to, you know. You understand? And a young fella and a young lady, they making love. They only hear about love making, but they don't know the art. It's got the art of making love.
Oh, yes. You sound like
so when
you.
you had this weird thing, you all we had to do one thing. I ain't going to say we had to do one thing. When you hear the culture, it's so bad. Anybody could listen to the young children, everybody could listen watching everything on the Facebook these days. It is so bad to play back. I play the whole thing. But you know, I'm looking for a nice little message after the trend that they go. Wherever you hear his voice, listen to 91.9 with Robert and Precious.
Oh, yeah.
Who tell you they better on the radio?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. Anyway, so I want a nice tune this evening.
Well, we know you like Sparrow.
No, I want a like Sparrow. I know you ain't going to play it. Simon and Garfunkel. You can play that?
Who?
Simon and Garfunkel.
Papa, you're going
Bridge over troubled water.
Bridge over,
Bridge over troubled water.
All right, then.
Bridge over troubled waters.
And to all the ladies that Trinidad and Tobago, coming from man who love is the answer. You come and love me up. I mean to come and kiss me up and things and just love me. You understand?
Blessings.
When you're weary, feeling small, when tears are in your eyes, I will dry.
Mano, today Thursday, you know.
I'm on your side. Oh, when times get rough and friends just can't be found, like a bridge over troubled water.
message me. What they said?
They say, oh,
read it.
oh gosh, mano.
This song depressing, mano. I don't have some.
Jeez, mano.
So Peggy's saying, oh gosh, this song depressing. And Andre saying, jeez, mano, with a set of roll eye.
Let me take this one. Hello, good afternoon. Mr. Bootman.
Hi, Mr. Bootman.
What go?
Good evening. How are you?
We there.
Be good, Mr. Bootman.
I just want you know, I just stay at remain and stay in this lane. The others I don't feel appreciated, so I just stay in this lane. Blessings to you all.
Mr. Bootman, I must congratulate you.
Yes, congratulations to the family.
To the family.
Oh, yes.
Yes, MC Duke, I have to, yes, I thank you because, you know, last week and even Monday, I remember a talk and then, you know, Tuesday, like the president listening to me.
I tell you, it
seems so. I get through, right? And I find they should have an award for team, like family and members, team, you know, because otherwise the boatmans and you have the blackmans, there are so many names of family who did well, you know. But besides that, I'm happy for my brother and I want to make a request for him. And that is Charmian Ford, but not Waiting for Your Love, the one that Carl Jacob and Mike composed called Waiting for Your Love. Or, right? Or Waiting for Your Love. No, that's not the other one is he wrote that is with Carl Jacob is called Waiting for Your Love, or Not What You're Gonna Do for Lover. If you don't find that, maybe Song for My Soul or Heaven, but Song for My Soul is a little too slow. But I just want to tell Hagler, I write fast plenty, and this guy here, Roberto, would know that, right? If not, if you don't get them, maybe I'll ask Crazy One as well. Congratulations to him and Super Blue. I wrote one called In the Inside. Get them that for a minute. In the Inside is on my YouTube. And quick sang it or maybe I'll listen. All right, I hope people want to call you.
All right.
Yeah, in the
inside. In the
inside.
Hi.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah. I did all the music in that one for Crazy, right?
Okay.
You know, it's maybe one of my cousins. Blessings to all God medal. I had to stay in this lane because besides MC Duke and you all, I'm not appreciated than the talk show host. But God is good.
Blessings.
Blessings. Yes, man. In the inside, we in the inside. And
Mano,
if you was listening to us on Facebook, you would realize that we had to
done, man. That song, Mano, request. And you know, we just try to please everybody. That song, Mano, request Facebook, pull we down.
So let's jump back on. Tell a neighbor, tell a friend that we
Mano, man. With that depressing song.
Show him out at the party. Show him out.
I make Facebook full on, we think, man.
Man, I look like he used to get a lot of like song time for. Oh gosh.
Anyway, we'll go to the ads.
And come back. All the bill live, bill it.
All the bill back up the live. Because Mano make we live cut off.
Mano, you have to pay the price.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. right here on the Street 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the Street 919 FM. The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
The Tabernacle of Joy, 26 Prince Street, Port of Spain, will be reopening this Sunday, the 13th of March, 2022 at 9 a.m. sharp. Thank you, and may God continue to bless you and your family in Jesus' name.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
If I had one wish, mash up the place. One more time, mash up the place. Shell up the place. And Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Baby, I've been blinking bad. All the friends I'm stinking mad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Winx. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn. Are you ready?
John chapter 8, verse 32 says, "You shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." Tuning to the Street 91.9 FM every Tuesday from 6:30 to 7 p.m. for the program Walking in Truth with me, Pastor Gary Grant from Walking in the Spirit Ministries. Come, let's discuss how Christ Jesus can set you free. God bless you.
If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed,
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook. And our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at LEN Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the VNR show. It's just about 3 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. Here's what's making your entertainment news. 5 Calypsonians were among the recipients of national awards for 2021, presented on Wednesday by President Paula May Weeks at the President's House in St. Anne's. These recipients were Super Blue, Brother Mudada, Delamo, Johnny King, and King Luther. Their awards were for music and culture. Lions was awarded the Hummingbird Medal Gold. The others were awarded the Hummingbird Medal Silver. Medals were given to 4 other people in the creative entertainment sector. The Hummingbird Medal Gold was given to Deborah Jean Baptiste, Michael Boothman, and John Ferreira, while the Hummingbird Medal Silver was awarded to Lennox Toussaint. And here we have a little clip of Super Blue after he received his award.
Together we aspire, together we achieve. We are looking at seriously. We are
Thank you so much. Really, really nice. Really
One
nice.
day I wish I could get a medal. I'm telling you. I know a real place to go. I have a lot to do.
And as I said, congratulations going out to
The Boothmans.
The Boothmans. Michael Boothman received a Hummingbird Award for his contribution as well to the arts and culture. So let's take in a Michael Boothman now, waiting for your love.
The Street 919 FM.
Life has been so lonely. Love is gone. I'm waiting for someone just like you. True that love has not been totally true, and that's why
Sweet music from right here in Sweet TNT. Waiting for Your Love by Michael Boothman and taken off the album Touch. Originally released in 1980 with vocals by the one and only Charmaine. Vibes, you know?
Yeah,
vibes, huh? Wow. Somebody saying, I can't believe we take all this great music and talent for granted. Absolutely beautiful. Somebody else is also saying, goodness gracious me, how funky is this? The bass and the drums just capture me. Charmaine's voice too. Whoa. Now let's see why the Bootmans, Mr. Bootman, the demand.
Yeah.
Put respect. Put some respect on the Bootman name, man. They contribute so much great music.
Bring on the medals. Bring on the medals. You want medals?
Don't wait until our greats pass on to the great beyond. Handle them now when they're alive. Yes, man, alien man. What
yes,
going
man.
on?
You gotta give you a medal for alien.
I'm having fun, man. Here is a belt, but some pants, shiny thing on your shirt. That's what I tune represents.
Yes.
You know. Afro.
The high heel shoes for men.
I mean, and some kind of
clogs.
Next week.
You see how you say clogs? I didn't say it.
Next week for your truck coming out with Molly Afro.
The Afro had some big long gold chain with a big pendant and shit.
That's so quick.
Yeah, inside. So we talking about love again, you know, reality alien thing. Yes, and everybody in this love mood now. Now, I was running a site where a gentleman had a tumor in his head, and on the surgery table, he's dead. Right? He was pronounced clinically dead now. But he gave the account when he came back. They revived him, and he come back and he gave the account. It's on YouTube. Like I said, whoever you're interested in that, so you'll be. Yeah, so he explained that he was an atheist. So when he died now, the first thing he encountered was complete and utter darkness. Now, we say he was aware of other people, other atheists around him, but he could not communicate. But he said in the distance, he saw a tiny, tiny light. And he said he head towards the light. That was the little glimmer of hope. And as he asked questions, all the answers came to him about humanity and everything. But what was notable to me is what he said at the moment of death. He said what he experienced was absolute peace and love, and like he said the love was overwhelming. So like that is the like a passage for everyone who dies, whether they're good, whether they're bad. But I wanted to add also that at this point in time, right? Remember, everything is made up of atoms and molecules. So if you have a good person, they're made up of atoms and molecules. If you have a bad person, they're made up of atoms and molecules. If you have Vanessa, she's made up of atoms. If you have Roberto, he's made up of atoms and molecules. Putin, everybody, right? And at this very point in time, this God is instructing every atom what to be, what to do. If you understand what I'm saying, and that is the atoms are suspended on love. Well, I would say antimatter, but the energy that powers every atom is the absolute love of God. So love is kind of like, remember I have a psalm that say, I don't know if you ever run across the psalm, Roberto, let everything worship my name, all creeping things, all birds of the air, all beasts of the field, and here my favorite part, all eat dragon and all eat deep. So it's a kind of way you have to expand your consciousness to understand what the true love of God is. Because He is suspending everything and controlling everything at this point in time. It's just your consciousness now decide to either do good or decide to either do evil. I see Manu beat me back with dead in your program, but well, I want to say,
He beat you back. He beat you back, definitely.
Yeah, I laugh. I say, yes, Manu, thank you very much. Take away the truth. You understand? I can get this Lionel Richie love.
Oh,
only on Facebook.
Yeah, we're on Facebook.
You can't deal with it so well.
What's the name of the song now?
Lionel Richie, Love, Oh Love.
Love, Oh Love.
Love, Oh
Yeah,
Love.
it's a real bad tune. It's a tune 3 times right now.
Alien man, you don't have access to business. You in love?
If I in love?
Yeah, you have that special someone.
Papa.
Listen, I need special someone. Give yourself.
Eliana.
Josh,
you know I'm pulling your leg without touching you.
Go ahead, yes, Roberto. I'm happy. That's important, Vanessa. I'm happy. Yeah, that's important. I'm good. Have a good one.
All right, man.
Everybody keep good. I love you.
Bless
yes,
you.
Man.
Hello, good
Everybody had to be in
afternoon.
love, you know?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, you're live.
Hang up, please.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, well, I see all your submit song. I didn't know you could not play that calypso on the radio. Well, I'm sorry about that because I hate another radio.
It's not that it
station,
can't
right?
play on the radio. We just
we try to
we
keep
make
it
a thing
clean.
out of it.
Yeah.
I want to request a Blinky instead, right?
Go ahead, honey.
Right?
Yeah.
The name of the Blakey is Blakey Never Lie.
Never lie.
Blakey Never Lie.
All right then.
Yeah.
All right now.
All right.
We're gonna hook that up for you. Blakey, never lie.
Hello, good
All right.
afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Hi.
Since Monday, I told you all to you all play some nice slow music. Also, Google today. I told you all to let I hope she's listening. Funky Gemma. Explain to you all what is rent-a-tile. What there was that type of music, that nice slow music, and there was a dance called rent-a-tile. Do you want me to tell you, or you want her to tell Gemma to
No,
tell
but
you?
you tell us, see, not
You
here.
on the line, yeah?
Yeah. Tell
Nice
us.
slow, it was a slow type of music.
Uh-huh.
And you're dancing on the smallest tile. You're not moving. Right? So they used to say, but wait, now, like you rent that tile.
Right.
Rent a tile.
Rent a
And
tile.
all your legs not moving, just a waist.
Papa.
Rent a tile was a
Gemma
scene.
may call you. Gemma's being a DJ, she will call you and explain you further.
Okay. Thanks so much.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You ever do a rent a tile, Precious?
No. So here's Lord Blakey. Blakey never lie.
I know all you bound to criticize and say all we Blakey talking is lies. I can't lie to people for no reason. Believe me, friends, I see this thing up. Man, I live in home by my mother. She shoot beef and she leave it there for my father. Take a heater and cover it down. That was my father, you know, when he come. A rat climb up and take off the iron and the cover and he gone down inside the meat. He climb out and put back the iron and the cover the same way when he finished eat. Gone in the bath, went and did as he finished. If a life friend cut off my head. Crossing the road for eat a will to try skin a car bounce him and kill him dead. That's a bad enough rock, but me and my best friend, we had a fight. Not too long, just the other night. You lying too much, one cuff in my face. Because I beat a shark in a swimming race. But forget he that out of the question. And here we happen to four politicians. It's 2 PNM and 2 DLP. One day up by me, they playing roaming. Sukaran put up 5, Kapil Dev put up 5. And that wasn't all. Dr. Solomon put up 5. But the premier ain't put up at all. So the two opposition arguing with Solomon put up your 5 to make it right. The premier say, look, I taking my 5 lessons before it was a fight. That man's smart. Go me and all. Why people don't believe me at all? How you could say I lying from since a small? Well, all you will have to say that I lie. Anything happen, me I gon' close my eye. But one day on the walk, some fellas gambling. Police make a raid, every man start running. One can run, jump overboard as man. Police behind him, so he leave his shoes on the land. Here what happened. Swimming through the bogus, the police getting tired, so he started to talk to him. You could have saved all this trouble by letting me arrest you and run home like everybody. Then what you think of doing, but you still following, is home I going, sir. The police said, don't talk stupidness, it's hey, aside from Grenada. Well, all you can say, this one is a lie. If you don't believe, ask me, brother Eli. A Trinidadian, a Vincent Chan and a Bajan had a big bet one day up in Mova Junction. But I find that bet was stupidness. They want to know who could stand stinking send the longest. In a small room, they close up right wrong. A ram got inside, you know how that scam smells strong. The Trinidadian gone in, he ain't see no time. He bust the door, that's the truth. The Vincent Chan gone in and he stayed 3 minutes. He busted them, come out too. If I didn't see it, I'd never believe it. Up to now, I'm still in a doubt. Then good luck the Bajan inside the ram could bust the door and fly out.
Papa, Lord Blakey. Blakey never lie. This one came out in 1966.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, Telco All Stars Orchestra. He was backed by the Telco All Stars Orchestra. I want to send some love going out to Aliyah Batiste. How are you? How you going?
Aliyah. That's my niece, no?
That's a niece?
That's my niece.
Hey, big up yourself, Batiste. Also, want to say happy birthday going out to Eric Richards.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is Eric Richards' birthday today, and we are saying happy birthday to you. All right.
Also,
Andrea is saying nice vibes, nice music. Dexter Surratt is listening to us all the way out there in Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Inside always.
You was going to say something also, what?
No, I was going to big up Dexter. But you beat me to it. Hey, Peggy is here.
Hi, Peggy.
Yes, Nyron. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that was first. Okay.
I don't know for me.
All right, let's take this call here.
Hello?
Hello?
No, don't call the pastor, you know.
Hello?
I think we lost that one.
I want to send some love going out to Laura. Today's Laura's birthday. It's coming down from your BF, Aaron.
Yeah.
So, big up yourself, Laura.
To you.
Also, good afternoon going out to you, Aaron. How you going?
Aaron, we'll go.
Yeah. Let's try it back. Welcome. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, girl, you get through?
Yes, darling. Every day we are watching you. Precious and Robert.
We looking nice.
I am watching you all now. All right, darling.
That's what she called for, you know. Yeah. We looking, let me adjust for come. We looking nice.
You looking nice.
Mr. Boothman?
Mr. Boothman.
Yes, Mr. Boothman.
Hello?
Yes.
I won't be too long. I just wanted to thank you, but if you can squeeze in the inside or Allison, I just want to tell Agla, because Agla through Robert program. All right, because I just wanted to showcase that because Agla feel is very slow. So, okay, but all the best, thanks.
Of course.
Yeah, we know you're a man of tempo as well.
Yes.
So, crazy.
So taking this one done by Mr. Boothman. Crazy.
In the inside.
We carnival. Call it as want to say Mr. Boothman is only produce slow song. Yeah, tempo too, you know.
Violin.
Yeah, tempo too.
Yeah, tempo. Take that.
Outside love, come let me wine with the outside love. Come let me wine with the outside love. Come let me wine with the outside love. Come let me wine with the inside love. Come let me wine with the inside love. Come let me wine with the inside love. Come. Early morning, why you horning in tongue and G-string, masquerading. Tuesday morning, celebrating. Tuesday evening, be gallivanting. Hey. On the outside, with the inside love. In the inside, with the outside love. On the outside, with the inside love. outside love. Come let me wine with the outside love. Come let me wine with the outside love. Come let me wine with the inside love. Come let me wine with the inside love. Come let me wine with the inside love. Come, whistleblower, undercover. I know you're coming, misbehaving like Mamsie Pamsy, sweet and bouncy. When you see me going crazy, hey, 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 hey. On the outside, with the inside love, in the inside, with the outside love, on the outside, with the inside love, in the inside, with the outside love.
So guys, we're going to head back to the phone lines. It's just about 25 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. Don't forget, coming up at 4 o'clock, we have your news. And then we have the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells, where she's going to be dealing with all the issues concerning you. Right now, though, we're going back to our phone lines. That's 342-0081.
771-1791 and 466-5391. Call us up.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
No.
James.
No.
Okay, young girl, how you going? What do you want to do in my chair?
What do you want to do?
This morning we get a little rain, but right now the sun peeping out its head.
Okay, yes,
nice. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the lady talk about the dance. What did you say that?
Yeah, the dance. I want to hear about the dance.
Yes, but it had one they called Sagating too.
What's the name?
Sagating.
Sagating?
Yes. That one, you're dancing, you got your powder in your face, you put it on lipstick.
Papa
laps.
All them kind of things happening dance all, you know.
What?
Yes. And you want to talk about grinding on the time?
Yes.
Darling, when you see it done, when they dance that tune so, gentlemen, when you move, if the child polish on it, you see that drop of polish at that time, you know.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, okay. It had a dance also, do the dog. Bow wow. Do the dog.
Do the dog bow wow? What kind of dancer is to be dancing songs?
You're flipping on the head, okay?
But you hear this, Precious? They do the dog, you know?
Yes. It had a tune too. I can't remember to sing the tune. Do the dog, bow wow. Yes, it had a tune also, but that tune with bow wow, the dog. Yes, sometimes it's a real nice thing.
Easy. Only the dog bow wow.
I want to give a tune, Appreciation.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
All right.
By Johnny King.
You're going to get that right now.
Yes.
The world would be a better place if we could all just show appreciation to
Come
each
on.
other. Johnny King as requested by Swanky Gems.
Do the dog.
All man strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury. In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant nag within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
poverty men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The Asian people in the ring fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquent for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important if we are drive to live. Everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Our deepest craving is common. All we need is attention to put us in the happy zone, regardless of what we own. Life is lonely without it. Each one should give a little bit. What you want your neighbors do, then life on earth will be true. Take a tip from the scripture. Appreciate one another. Share your love and make the mold for total peace in the world. Appreciation on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important if we are trying to live. Everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
It's where I'm from. Trinidad. It's where I'm from.
Where you
That's
from?
some music coming out from John Gibbs and the U.S. Steel Orchestra. Trinidad. Yo, sweetie pants song, you know this? You telling yourself. Wait for all your hardware building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand. You need to check out Johnny Q Hardware, right? They're located at number 59 Peter Avenue in Woodbrook. And the new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands Mill, Tobago. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my dear. You coming from San Juan?
Yeah.
You're wondering how I know that?
Yeah. Congratulations to of course, Mr. Boothman, ma'am.
Yes.
Boothman, and of course, Super Blue, definitely. But something, who was the other person? No, not that one. Anyways, I thought we were not treated fairly. Because Google got a standing ovation and everything. And the callers was who made that show a success this morning. Plain and simple. So I think we were not even mentioned. How come?
The callers weren't mentioned.
No, I mean, his show was successful. He initiated the thing. But I mean, we played a major role.
Oh yes,
The callers.
Oh yes.
So I mean, it was totally clear this morning that the callers made that show.
Hey, well,
so
to the callers.
we were not all treated. We were not treated fairly. So I just thought I'd mention it.
Yes, is that right?
Thank you.
Hats off to all the callers.
It's where I'm from.
Where you
Trinidad.
from? Where you from?
It's where I'm from.
Where you from?
Trinidad.
Oh my God.
You know I'm proud.
Oh Lord.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Bertha.
Hi, love.
It's sweet.
Good afternoon, Robert.
Good afternoon.
How are you all today? Good?
Blessed and highly flavored. Today I'll take pineapple.
Oh yes. I'll do a coconut on it. I'll do a coconut.
Yeah, Parables by Sparrow, please.
Parables.
Yeah.
By
Sparrow.
By Sparrow.
You carry us back there, girl.
Right back.
Yeah, like that.
You like parables?
Papa.
All right.
You have a parable for us all?
Yeah, you have a parable? Give us a parable.
Could you play that song for me, please?
Of course.
I will reach home safely.
Thank you.
Okay, now.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Boy, when I was young, and anything at all go wrong, I used to run to me grandmother for she to help me. But oh brother, when she talk is only parable. When she done, I in more trouble. I know it's good advice she giving, but what the devil she saying? A ounce of prevention better than a whole pound of cure to do. Never trouble you. You scratch my back before yours gets scratched. When you drinking gasoline, don't eat much. What's sweet in goat mouth was sour in France. And I'm no riding rock stone dance. Exchange no robbery any part for a storm. Camping ground for monkey run on. I really thought she was a mad woman because I really couldn't understand all these parables she using to me. It was too confusing. You're young, you're quick to fall in love and always have problem to solve. I think I'm getting help from she, but she telling me Nancy's story. Lalin kui shupare. One day, come who are cocoa in sun, always looking for rain. Wise man will never practice what you hear him preach. So don't have your hand where your hand carries. Love soon get cold when it the one I like. Let me go, Granny. Boy, oh boy, she was a real good sport. A real amusing sort, she could fix any problem, I'm sure. She had a plaster for every sore. When you live in glass house, no stone. Your window you break might be your own. Who bring you news, won't carry back on you. Everything she tell me is true. Show me a teeth, I'm gonna show you a liar. Knowledge is power, wisdom is force. That's a runaway horse. Fool could make money, but his wise man to spend it. Nobody will teach a old dog.
That's the greatest Sparrow parable.
Once bitten, twice shy.
You know of any parables, Robert?
Yeah.
Which one?
I know biblical parables.
Tell me, Granny.
Your father is a glassmaker.
What about your name is Crystal?
Crapo smoke your pipe. All skin, teeth and laugh.
Laugh, oh yeah.
Papa. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hey, Mr. Baratari, I will pull you out.
I did, you know, I tell you that it's very the truth.
I know that I did, yeah.
What going on? Is this a parable? What pull you out that hole?
Canadian, Sparrow, and George Balado. But you know what going on? The man actually play the
Rashoti?
Right, you can play something else. Any song. Right?
Mr. Baltaya, service something.
Okay, we hardly hear what you're saying, but we kind of pick up what you're saying. The caller called and asked for two short. Yeah, we played one. We didn't play the other one, so we're going to play the next one now. The PM sex probe.
Newspapers around the globe wrote about the Prime Minister sex probe. Never before in our history has one calypso caused such a controversy. I did my best to try and educate my people, but my good intentions were made to look so terrible. How it all began, believe me, I cannot comprehend. All I know is my calypso somehow opened the PM.
Cause I hear him say, Ivan Williams, I want to know why they stop making calypso. Just put on the master show.
Come on, Ivan. Tell me if this is not disrespecting me. I am sitting with company. My legs are crossed quite socially. When this lunch trigger misery embarrass me with damn foolery about woody. The audacity for not right to charge his backside with it. Decency. About the scandal, the shock was so great she ended up in hospital. From throughout the land, letters came to me, people offering their support and sympathy. A woman said, Shorty, I go pay all
of peace. If only you could teach me the art of making please. How the PM could object when things like this is happening. I have a feeling Miss singing, touching where he's most lacking. Cause I hear him say, Ivan Williams, I want to know why this love making calypso was put on to the master show. Come on, Ivan. Tell me if this is not disrespecting me. I am sitting with my daughter and my partner wife from Jamaica, whose name I want to keep out this canker. When boldface as ever this fella gone up talking about soccer. Most irregular make me look small. How a man could make love and still play football.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world.
Let's get more up. This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the Castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's another meal tip from Royal Castle. If you love wings, then the Royal Castle Royal Wing Combo is for you. Sink your teeth into 3 whole wings, 1 side, and a 16-ounce soft drink. Wonderfully cooked with tempting flavors and a nice golden crisp. Dip them into some Royal Castle creamy honey mustard sauce and our tasty pepper sauce and enjoy. Get your Royal Wing Combo now at all branches of Royal Castle. Royal Castle, our culture, our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's your special flavor that's made to savor at the Royal Castle. From the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
The Street 919 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Precious greetings.
Hey, to the Most High.
Roberto.
Long time no hear from.
Well, you know you gotta do what you gotta do, Precious.
Oh yeah.
You still outside?
Yes.
Like you migrate?
That is it for you there?
I watch you only on a big screen in Brooklyn here, girl.
It feels nice when your papers come true, eh?
Only looking good.
You're playing, your papers come true, you migrate.
You get green card.
Man, they come straight.
Papa, I say rolling with green card.
Hello.
Yes, I don't put me out.
Yeah, because you're 6 months almost up.
Hey, Precious. Coco have a calypso.
You and this 10
Do
minutes
opposite to Kamala.
We're not dealing with Kamala inside here.
Only a name.
You sure?
What's the name of it?
Yes. Do opposite to Kamala.
Do opposite to her.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, only listen to that. Only will like it.
All right then. We'll take a listen to it.
I will leave it there.
All right then. You leave it right there. the thing with Mr. Lividi, he doesn't call him with the name of the song, you know.
By Mano.
Mr. Lividi, the name of the song is not opposite to Kamala.
No, but the Mano does do the same thing.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, our next foreigner, any place.
Brooklyn in the house.
Brooklyn in the building.
Nice program. Leave it there. You're in my hometown. I want to, wish all the people that was awarded for the contribution toward the art and the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. I see they even awarded Professor Fillmore, who was also greatly missed by a lot of partners all over the world. He also was awarded. See, Crazy was awarded. I want to request a song. I know time running out on me, so I want to request the Kitchener with the Bajan, Take Your Meat Out My Rice.
Take your meat out my rice.
That's a Kitchener, a old Kitchener. I want to request that. So we did with the vintage, right?
All right then.
Take your meat out my rice. Bajan and Trinidadian. Bajan and Trinidadian.
All right now.
Bataria, coming for you later.
Oh Lord.
Papa. Warning.
A Bajan and a Trinidadian dying with starvation. The Bajan say, look, Trini, now we make a cook. I put the rice, you going put the meat. Then we going both have something to eat. But when the pot was nearly to done, the Bajan decide to pull a fast one. He said, Trini, I'm a born Bajan. I don't like to fight. But when come to the occasion, man, I stick for my right. You put in a 12-cent meat bone, you was on a lice. I going to give you a word of advice. Check your meat out my rice. Trini got in a big rage. What wrong with you, bitch? I'm gonna tell you flat, bitch, I ain't taking that. When we was shopping, we both agreed the food will be cooked and shared equally. I put my last penny in this meat, and I ain't moving until I eat. Bitch, Trini, I'm a born Bajan. I don't like to fight. But when come to the occasion, man, I die for my right. You put in a 10-cent meat bone. You think that is nice? Well, don't make me have to tell you twice. Check your meat out my rice. The Bajan then said to Trini, man, don't tell lies on me. I never told you that we going to join and cook up in two. What I mentioned, I can repeat. I said to lend me a piece of meat. Trini so vexed, he begin to cry. Bitch, in front of my eye, you telling a lie. Bitch said, Trini, I'm a born Bajan. I don't like to fight. But when come to the occasion, man, I die for pride. You put in a 9-cent meat bone, good Lord, you want half a slice. If you don't want a Bajan ice, get your meat out my rice. By this time, the pot finish. Trini pick up a dish. The Bajan said, no, never happen so. If you want there's something to eat, man, take a fork and pick out your meat. But if you want one grain of rice, the Christ, I squeeze your throat like a voice. Trini, I'm a born Bajan. I don't like to fight. But when come to the occasion, man, I die for my right. You put in a 8-cent meat bone, you Trinidadian lice. Before I squeeze you like rice, keep your meat out my rice.
is how we shut it down. Thursday's edition of the VNR show. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we did doing it for you. You all have become a part of our family and we love you guys dearly. Hey, some final pieces of information before we get out of here. The day can only get better with a Guinness. Working from home, reward yourself with some refreshment. Enjoying the evening breeze on the veranda. Complement your chill session with a revitalizing sip. It's safe to say that a Guinness is always the perfect addition. Anytime. It's Guinness time. Alright, guys. I'm loving this one, you know. Mr. Bagel Sunshine said they used to skate to this long time. Yeah. So those of you who are locking us down in whatever establishment or business, in whatever institution, thanks for choosing us, the Street 919 FM. This song making me feel to get up here.
Where you from?
Bring all the skates. Let me skate up
Where you
here.
from?
Trinidad.
I said, where you from?
I say Trinidad.
I can't hear you. Where you from?
Trinidad.
I think we done. I think we done.
You think me done? You think me done? You think me done?
What a smiley thing.
Trinidad. I love it. Guys, have a good one. Be safe on the nation roadways as well.
Gone.
We out of here. Gotta get the accent.
We out of here.
We out of here. We are telling you, say.
Take care.
She's up next.
All right, we're going to
Enough talk. She's gonna deal with all the issues.
Okay.
And now we out of here. Bring the skates. Everyone, bye.
St. Patrick's Day has arrived, and it's the perfect excuse to get together over the unmistakable and bold liquid of Guinness Extra Stout. Let's spark a new kind of celebration and just be Irish for a day, even if you're not. Because during St. Patrick's Day, more than ever, anytime is Guinness time. Please drink responsibly.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, The Stage God, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Wins. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trinity British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale, all at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago. Taking you further.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, man critical after shooting in St. James. Draw for THA lands and houses next week, and internationally plane carrying Donald Trump makes emergency landing. And now the news in detail. A man identified as Marcus Moses was shot multiple times last night in St. James. The incident is said to have taken place at Moses Dondonald Hill, St. James home. He was subsequently taken to the hospital for medical treatment where he is listed in a critical condition. And a doubles vendor identified as Kern Hines, alias Peck, and his worker was shot. They were subsequently taken to the hospital, however, Hines later died. In other news, a draw will be held next week to determine the recipients of THA lands and houses to be distributed. The announcement was made by Secretary of the Division, Ian Pollard. He said coming out of the Assembly's recent retreat, his division was given a mandate by THA Chief Secretary Farley Augustine and the Executive Council to look into the grant distribution and housing programs to assist Tobagonians. Pollard said there is a shortage of housing lots in Tobago, and next Friday there will be a draw at the division's headquarters for almost 70 parcels of land. Internationally, a plane carrying former President Donald Trump suffered engine failure late Saturday evening over the Gulf of Mexico, forcing the pilots to make an emergency landing in New Orleans shortly after taking off from the city. The plane carrying Trump was forced to immediately return to the airport and make the unscheduled landing in Louisiana shortly before 11 p.m., according to people familiar with the incident. The plane was attempting to take Trump home to his Palm Beach, Florida home from the Four Seasons Hotel in New Orleans, where he spoke to some of the Republican Party's top donors at a private event. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines: man critical after shooting in St. James. Draw for THA lands and houses next week, and internationally plane carrying Donald Trump makes emergency landing. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. Miss Aisha Wells, she's up next.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
midnight tonight.
Tell the devil you look, boy, you ain't find it. I'm not where I really want to be. So please don't try and heavy me. Oh no, cause 2020 was fresh already. So I ain't losing no sleep for nobody. I don't know if you ain't noticed, but I own money and progress. If you have ulterior motive, get me loud and play. I don't want them people calling, 'cause I own a different vibes, and you want some different vibes. Don't call. And anyway I see a party, it's a big way. No long talk, no small talk, it's a big way. I go hear from a distance, it's a big way. No talk, don't talk, it's a big way. You and I did nothing to my life, oh. When you are wrong, nothing does go right. You're toxic and complacent. We on two different wavelengths. So I said this year we got it. Cause 2020 was fresh already. So I ain't losing no sleep for nobody. I don't know if you ain't noticed, but I own money and progress. If you have ulterior motive, get me loud and play. Don't call it. I don't want them people calling, 'cause I own a different vibes, and you have some different vibes. Don't call it. So anyway I see a party, it's a big way. No long talk, no small talk, it's a big way.
FM.com.
I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Who me? I don't watch people, man. I looking for house and land. Who me? I don't watch people things. I's a queen. I have my own king. Some of them that stalk the most, like they know it all. Ask them how they get their Gucci purse. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and them can't be friends. I fight the battle and Jah give me health and strength. Now it's we. That can't be English, that had to be French. Some of them that stalk the most, like they know it all. But if the ground water slip and a fall, it's them so go I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and you are no beef. I is the police and you is the thief. The people you think is your friend, them only there cause you have money to spend. Some of them that stalk the most, like they know it all. But when your head hot and can't see your way, who you that's call? I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business.
dance up. No time for no anger. I'm smiling with me hands up. Hey, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Yeah, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. 'Cause I ever happy. Yeah. Stress for what? No, no, no. Vex for what? No, no, no. Rest for what? No, no, no. Nothing can get to me. Fret for what? No, no, no. Regret for what? No, no, no. Upset for what? No, no, no. Nothing can get to me. Problems, I don't have no problems. Any issue that I face, I let the Almighty solve them. Life too sweet, I can't complain. The only constant is the change, and we go touch the road again. So as long as you call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper, and love is my sponsor. Oh, and as long as I'm man of life, then I will dance up. No time for no anger, I'm smiling with me hands up. Hey, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Yeah, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. 'Cause I ever happy. Yeah. Fight for what? No, no, no. Fight for what? No, 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 no. Ignite for what? No, no, no. Nothing can get to me. Fight for what? No, no, no. Life for what? No, 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 no. None of them can take my peace. Them can take my power. No, no, no. Find me on the hilltop. Well composed and intact. I tell food, no checking back. The happiest life I live in that. Positive vibes, I'm a thing that. Flags in the sky, everything shot. Enough hot girls wanna fling back. If you want give me the ring back. But as long as you call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper, and love is my sponsor. Oh, and as long as I'm man of life, then I will dance up. No time for no anger, I'm smiling with me hands up. Hey, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Yeah, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. 'Cause I ever happy. Yeah. Happiness, happy life, happy wife. Call my name.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Trinidad and Tobago. What have we become? It's time for us to live in peace, love, unity. And that time is now.
Yeah, my cry Trinidad, my sweet land of soca. Sweet calypso and we are living in a world of disaster. Only envy, hatred and crime. So let's stand up and get out of this confusion. And let us work hand in hand. First we need to stop fighting down each other. If we are to live as one, because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then, I guess plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, it's the reality of life. Open up your eyes. Sometimes I just sit and wonder tears from falling. Well, then plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, get the youth be wise. Let us all unite. When we look at the times we live in, temptation day by day. I want you to know all the things that happen. One day the wicked will have to pay. Let's not forget all the missing teenagers and others' life will take on so innocently. We know for sure all the pain they suffered will live on in our memory. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, I guess plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, it's a reality. My advice to you is to love one another, to support and motivate each other. We need to change the man in the mirror to create a brighter future. Come, let us walk in the right direction and set good examples for the children. I'm telling you, it's the only solution to make this a better land. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, and if we don't stop the tears from falling, then they will have to cry, cry,
A happy life.
This girl is Corona. She bad like a crab. And if I tell you about Rona, she's the hardest hard. She touch up all them business owner, interfere with big entertainer all around the town. A man with a bunker singing a song where them go. Hey, Rona, girl is a dirty vampire. Go, hey, Rona, girl you only raising blood pressure. Go, hey, Rona, the lion that you want to cover. Go, hey, Rona, and balance from Buddha. Well, if I tell you about Rona, she's so hard to please. She hotter than pepper. She wants Nana disease. I stay away from she for 14 days. She gets me again in the bad ways. I gone looking for zest. My hands keep a beat now while I'm in South Valley. Oh, hey, Rona, girl is a dirty vampire. Oh, hey, Rona, girl I have yet to want to go back. Oh, hey, Rona, and I see you got the DC like. Oh, hey, Rona, all up from that fire. Rona, I see a man fighting a girl. Back on her. When she see me, she rock down the top. She spread out she leg and a wine to the ground. Rona, they calling she bad girl. Rona, so none can't come in over. She look down the tongue. She lift up she leg and she say, hey, come on. Rona, they calling she bad girl. Rona, and they say, Rona, Rona, Rona. never see so much fire now. I never see so much pace. And any man want to link up with her now, bound to catch a case. She deal with a big minister. The energy had no match for the fire. She out the lights all in parliament and singing in fright if you hear them. We're on on. That is a dirty vampire. We're on on. That the only raising man pressure. We're on on. The lion that you want to cover. We're on on. And balance some of that.
No man clung, no need to eat that boy can't come around. I say you can't come around. Check it. Hey, 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 trees again. Hey, 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 trees again. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I is a woman. I don't make joke. I don't make joke. A real man, woman. I don't make sport. I don't make sport. And I want you to understand. I don't take nothing from no man. You keep trying my patience, but you pick the wrong one. I get tired of you. I'm not putting up with that. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by it. I get tired of you. I'm not putting up with that. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by it. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Hear the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Hear the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. You think I's a fool? Well you lie. Oh you so disrespectful and rude. Bye. I say bye. Hear me out once and for all. Taking nothing from you at all. Either you cut it off or else I'll cut it off. I get tired of you. I'm not putting up with that. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by it. I get tired of you. I'm not putting up with that. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by it. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Hear the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Hear the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman.
Party over nonsense. Fun over nonsense. You wanna mash up the vibe? Why don't you just go from here? Move it fast. Shift yourself. Let me play me boss. Go from here. Move it fast. Shift yourself. Let me play me boss. Hear me now. Don't come in here with your boy. We don't have time for that. Don't come around and try spoil the party. We don't have time for that. But you say you're bad. You're not coward. You don't have no time to party. Be a badness, you're a bad till you end up in a courthouse, jailhouse, remand yard, or the graveyard. Courthouse, jailhouse, remand yard, or the graveyard. Better you give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Party all year with me hand in the air. Party all year with me hand in the air. Give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. cool, you cool, you cool. Big bad and bold, you bold, you bold. You don't have no time to party. Be a badness, you love and you end up in a courthouse, jailhouse, remand yard, or the graveyard. Courthouse, jailhouse, remand yard, or the graveyard. But you give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Party all yeah, with me hand in the air. Party all yeah, with me hand in the air. Give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Party all yeah, with me hand in the air. You hear me? Why don't you just go from here? Move it fast, shift yourself. Let me play my mass. Go from here, move it fast, shift yourself. Let me play my mass. Why don't you just go from here? Move it fast, shift yourself. Let me play my mass. Go from here, move it fast, shift yourself. Let me play my mass.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Me a the realest thing, you know. Me a the realest thing, you know. Me a the realest thing. African queen, that's a dream. Small talk, mind made up. Right for me man, me not take chain up. The body good, the body top notch. A boy could look, but he know he can't touch. And when I call he funny, he had to answer. He never let me go to sleep with anger. It's me alone, yeah, I'll be right for. And that's why me alone go die for you. Me a the realest thing, you know. Me a the realest thing, you know. Me a the realest thing. African queen, that's a dreams, you know. Me a the realest thing, you know. Me a the realest thing, you know. Me a the realest thing. African queen, they know it's a fleet.
You know what, all you in the highest of honors. You deserve all this world can offer. Anywhere you face your tongue, girl, that comes it's where it belongs. I mean, all I know, they can't style. Strictly royalty, girl, when you walk out. Hey, who good to compliment to this queen? I'll be your African queen.
Me a the realest thing, you know. Me a the realest thing, you know. Me a the realest thing. African queen, that's a dreams, you know. Me a the realest thing, you know. Me a the realest thing, you know. Me a the realest thing. African queen, they know it's a fleet. Best thing in real life. Phone don't capture my light. Shining so bright. Yeah, they wanna be just like me. Melanin is sweet like a movie. Nothing compares to my beauty. Special so you don't lose me. Yeah, they wanna be just like me. Me a the realest thing, you know.
Me a the realest king, you know.
Me a the realest thing.
African king, me not sell dreams, you know.
Me a the realest thing, you know.
Me a the realest king, you know.
Me a the realest thing. African queen, they know it's a fleet.
Yo, Frost, we tell them. All I do there, I saw. Kado, African king. Kado, African queen. Kado, African king.
African queen, yeah, you know it's up league.
The pipe begin drip, drip. Look it coming, drip, drip. The pipe begin drip, drip, drip. No, look it coming. I hope you can manage it. When all of the water come down, I want you to stay right there. I go make your water come down. Girl, I'm ready to ride a wave. Surf it till the water come down, come down, come down. Till the water forever with me together. You make me feel so much better. I could feel the chemistry. I finally found my hidden treasure that gives me pleasure. Come, let we take out 12 pictures so we go have memories. When we come in this fetish time, girl, you get me so excited. From night till the morning, nobody can tell we nothing. Fight ready to bust it coming down, yeah. I wanted you know, baby, we go flat out tongue. So I hope you could manage it when all of the water come down. I wanted to stay right there. I go make your water come down. Girl, I'm ready to ride your wave. Surfing till the water come down. Come down, come down. Till the water come down. The pipe we can drip, drip. Look it coming, drip, drip. The pipe we can drip, drip, drip. No, look it coming. The pipe we can drip, drip. Look it coming, drip, drip. The pipe we can drip, drip, drip. No, look it coming. I hope you could manage it when all of the water come down. I wanted to stay right there. I go make your water come down. Girl, I'm ready to ride your wave. Surfing till the water come down. Come down, come down. Till the water come down. Drip, drip, look it coming. Drip, 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 look it coming.
Oh, we party out tonight, When you see me mash it up on a Friday, me take a shot of Hennessy and come me fly. Me speed them on the highway. Because the way the thing be nice. Bring on the journey, bring out the ice. And when we party out tonight, hey, 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 hey. And when we party out tonight, hey, 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 hey. And when we party out tonight, hey, 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 hey. And when we party out tonight, and when we party out tonight, and when we party out tonight, and let me do what me like. Watch me live my life.
I just pull up on this party. So much a woman has surround me. Come let me bubble on your shorting, girl. Drop it down on the ground there. You give me the vibe. I know where you're lying. I know you're feeling vicey. Hope you're ready for size. Coffee stay on your mind. I know you want these spices.
It's sexy peacefully up in the morning. It feels nice to get under your garments. Hey, hey. And when we party out tonight, hey, 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 hey. And when we party out tonight, hey, 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 hey. And when we party out tonight, I wanna party. And when we party out tonight. In your life is shower. Girl, you are my baby. Girl, I know if but no maybe. No. In the party, I'm with my shorty. Hey, hey, hey. And when we party out tonight, hey, 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 hey. And when we party out tonight, hey, 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 hey. And when we party out tonight.
I love you, but me tell me once I behave. I could get to jump up and wave. You see me jumping, jump up, see we 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 waving, see we waving, see we waving, see we waving. 'Cause I do out for back and I love you so bad, 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 bad. Big it up now. Big it up now. I love you so bad, 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 bad. Big it up now. Big it up now. Celine Charles.
I outside, no permission. I know waiting. I make my decision. So when you see we out on the road, I all over, punching a mad over. I drinking round, no chaser, no chaser. When you see we out on the road, I all over, punching a mad over. I drinking round, no chaser, no chaser. So we shots after shots after shots after shots after shots after shots after shots. So we shots after shots after shots after shots after shots after shots after shots. Me and my team done outside, down in the bacchanal. Butter, spoon, woman, rum, truck, DJ, leave home your gun. And I all over, punching a mad over. I drinking round, no chaser, no chaser. When you see we out on the road, I all over, punching a mad over. I drinking round, no chaser, no chaser. So we shots after shots after shots after shots after shots after shots after shots. So we shots after shots after shots after shots after shots after shots after shots. I outside, no permission. I know waiting. I make my decision. We outside, no permission. We know waiting. We make we decision. This feel like a fantasy. This feel like a dream to me. I'm moving with no worries, and I not got nobody. Nah, I outside, no permission. I know waiting. I make my decision. We outside, no permission. We know waiting. We make we decision. So we shots after shots after shots after shots after shots after shots after shots. So we shots after shots after shots after shots after shots after shots after shots. And I all over, punching a mad over. I drinking round, no chaser, no chaser. When you see we out on the road, I all over, punching a mad over. I drinking round, no chaser, no chaser, chaser. We outside, no permission. We know waiting. We make we decision. Oh.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street 919FM.com.
Tick and burn. Tick and burn. All eyes on you. Wine and hold it. Twist your waist like wine and fold it. Bubble and roll it. Them girl, them not like you. Wine and roll it. Twist your waist like wine and fold it. Bubble and roll it. My girl, just show off yourself. Good on and bend. Good on and bend. Jump on a stranger, wine on a friend. Good on and good on and. Good on and bend. Good on and bend. Jump on a stranger, wine on a friend. Good on and. Kick them shoes off. Jump on the gum, these bruise off. Bashment them, girl, you is a boss. Too hot, cool off. You broke this, too laugh. Girl, you're full of party sauce. On the IG, you always trend. Perfect, girl, you always 10. And you a model, me artist friend. And you a burn up the parties, them. So, girl, tick and burn. Tick and burn. Tick and burn. All eyes on you. Wine and hold it. Twist your waist like wine and fold it. Bubble and roll it. Them girl, them not like you. Wine and roll it. Twist your waist like wine and fold it. Bubble and roll it. My
girl, just show off yourself. Good on and good on and good on and bend. Good on and good on and good on and bend. Jump on a stranger, wine on a friend. Good on and good on and. Good on and good on and good on and bend. Good on and good on and good on and bend. Jump on a stranger, wine on a friend. Good on and good on and. No doubt, come back. Yes, girl, love that. Bashment time, girl, you is a boss. Roll that, done that. Feel this, lumber. Girl, you're full of party sauce. Competition, you always shell. Girl, you're healthy, you always well. I know you ring the hardest bell, and you are one of the parties them. So girl, tick 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 and burn, tick 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 and burn, tick 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 and burn. All eyes on you. Wine and hold it, twist your waist like wine and fold it. Bubble and roll it, them girl them not like you. Wine and roll it, twist your waist like wine and fold it. Bubble and roll it, my girl just show off yourself. Good on and good on and good on and bend. Good on and good on and good on and bend. Jump on a stranger, wine on a friend. Good on and good on and. Good on and good on and good on and bend. Good on and good on and good on and bend. Jump on a stranger, wine on a friend. Good on and good on and.
The party nice again, lad. Brand new soca order. Yeah. Dangerous, dangerous. Anytime you come, you know me. Dangerous, dangerous. Super, super, alla fantastic, espialidocious. Yeah. When me come in, you cut me coffee, mash it up. Sing me soca song and just rip it up. Uptown, downtown. Anyway, me go, me just shut it down. And when me come in, you cut me coffee, mash it up. Pull the microphone and just rip it up. Uptown, downtown. Anyway, me go, me just shut it down. I come in at your party, I come to party. Me never come to fight, no karate. This is not a place for Jackie Chan and Jet Li. No violence while making this movie. Look how the party sweet. Party rams. This is not no place for no pam pam pam. Don't bring no knife and don't bring no gun. Music are the only weapon. Hey, when me come in, you fetch me coffee, mash it up. Hold the microphone and just rip it up. Uptown, downtown. And then when me come, me just shell it down. And when me come in, you fetch me coffee, mash it up. Sing me so cool and just rip it up. Uptown. La la la. Take them party rum. Ice, ice, the place alone when I ride. Watch how the party turn up tonight. Because we out and body, the people better we cause it trouble. Trouble, trouble. Just watch how we cause it trouble. Trouble, trouble. Everybody buying bottles. Bottles. Well, after we cause it trouble. Trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, jump up and away. One place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there, show them up there. Front to the back, jump up and away. One place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Look, they want me already. They gon' push me off, Lord. Tight up, brother. Tight up, boy. You see that kind of shopping, this is not allowed, Lord, Lord. Tight up, brother. Tight up, boy. I think no one could put them in listen. So we kind of music and rhythm. Look, people all up in parade. Shouting this time with them missing. So fancy rum. Ice, ice, the place alone when I'm right. Well, I going home lash up tonight. Because we out and party, people better we cause it trouble. Trouble, trouble. Just watch how we cause it trouble. Trouble, trouble. Everybody buying bottles. Bottles, bottles. Well, after we cause it trouble. Trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this.
You don't know. Give me some room.
Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there, show them up there. Front to the back, jump up and away. One place shell.
So let me say a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
If we don't behave, then they could stop.
Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web.
Right up, brother.
Locking me down right now on the World Wide Web. Whether it's Facebook, TrinidadRadios.net, YouTube, the TuneIn app, or you're listening to me on your radio. Wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're with me, and for this, I'm extremely grateful. It's the day before the weekend. It's Thursday. the 10th of March. Imagine we're 10 days into March already. Where is the time going? Already the 3rd month of the year. Just a few more minutes before we cross over to 5 o'clock. Inside the 5 o'clock hour, we have Lend Capital certificates from 5 to 5:30. So I'm going to take your calls right now. What is on your mind? What is making news in your world? Let's go. Trouble.
Hi, Shabbat, good afternoon. You know what we have to do? We have to get rid of the Rowley and them, just pay them government. So that nothing to do with they ain't right at all. Rowley is a failure for this nation, for the party pay and that.
Oh God, it's too early for you. Go and see about the baby. It's too early for you. Call her your life.
Hey, Aisha, how you going?
I don't know where them Jagabat does come out, you know.
Yeah, well, you know Jagabat. Well, you heard that they set up the commission inquiry.
Yes,
Aisha,
so I have heard.
So, you're hearing the big names? Ramesh?
Papa?
Ramesh, so to all the UNC supporters, or anything else to say? Or I don't want the investigation, but I have commission inquiry, and one of them is Ramesh. I have nothing to say, you know. As any words of your friend, I will leave it there.
You leave it right there and don't go nowhere with it. The lines are open. We're also taking your voice notes. It's too easy, it's too early for Bacchanal. Go and see about the baby. You want to get rid of Rowley because Kamala used to give you baby grant. Not me, partner. It's too early. Call her, you're live. All right, you call me back. The lines are open. Remember, we're almost to the 5 o'clock hour. After 5, we have Lend Capital certificates, and he's going until 5:30. Caller, you live?
Yeah, that's what before. I want them who should be drop Canal with Kamala and them. They come out that way again on too. That should be true.
Yeah, he hustling. I don't have time for he.
Aisha, you see that first caller, that first recording, you must cut you off. He's a real clown, a real house nigga. Yeah, stupid fella.
Yeah, he not bright at all. He not bright at all.
Nice man. Water going up, gas going. You taking the subsidy off of gas? Take that and all your ras. Them set up pay and them fanatics on them. All of we have to pay it. Let me hear all you now. Damn fools.
But when you come out, Miss Lady, go and need a bake now. Oh God, I'm not rich.
Aisha, good afternoon. If we look at all the other Caribbean islands where there are no East Indians within their major political parties, you realize they don't have much problems and issues. If we want Trinidad and Tobago to progress, we need to get rid of the UNC. We need to get rid of the UNC and their illiterate followers, and then we will be good.
The lines are open. A minute before the ads come on.
Trinidad and Tobago has been benefiting from subsidies for decades. We enjoyed subsidy on gas, water, and light. It's about time. Right now, all over the world are paying high gas prices. We still benefiting from subsidies. Say thank you. Take that in your ass. Go and make a bake. Go and learn to cook, you illiterate girl.
Wow. We're going to go for a break. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Everybody buying well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and wait. One place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Front to the
views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Monday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every Wednesday evening from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, gogi, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 9:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7 p.m. on the Street 919 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
The Tabernacle of Joy, 26 Prince Street, Port of Spain, will be reopening this Sunday, the 13th of March, 2022 at 9 a.m. sharp. Thank you, and may God continue to bless you and your family in Jesus' name.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th, it's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Baby, your friend blinking bad, all the friend them stinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Wins. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £35 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
St. Patrick's Day has arrived, and it's the perfect excuse to get together over the unmistakable and bold liquid of Guinness Extra Stout. Let's spark a new kind of celebration and just be Irish for a day, even if you're not. Because during St. Patrick's Day, more than ever, anytime is Guinness time. Please drink responsibly.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine as regards the land space for the celebration of Emancipation Day. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk on the Street 919 FM. If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowpeter Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny,
Do you have $488 to lend, man?
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Tuesday morning from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. And Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We go out and body the people better we cause the trouble. Trouble, trouble. Just watch how we cause the trouble. Trouble, trouble. Everybody buying buttons.
So as we wait the arrival of Len Capital Certificates, let me get some voice notes on the inside.
A minute
That lady is an idiot. Don't she realize things going up everywhere? It's not just in Trinidad, it's everywhere you are, things going up. I went to the doctor, the gas was one price, came back from the doctor, the gas is a different price. What could you do? Blame the government for it?
Let's see who's there calling you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha Wells.
Good afternoon.
Aisha Wells, the opposition read out about 39 commission that passed through since in 7 years' time. And nothing have been. The opposition read out about 39 commission that passed through since in 7 years' time. And nothing have been.
Hi, good evening, Aisha. That woman who just talked nonsense just now there. Gas going up all over the world. Everybody had to pay extra. Even if UNC was in power, we just still have to pay more. Fool.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon. I don't think that woman realized how illiterate she sound. This gas thing is a worldwide thing.
Aisha, good afternoon. I keep telling you all. I born and grew up in South. I lived South when I was 17 years. I went to Port of Spain. And unless most of the young Afro people grow up now, never spend no time in Deep South and all these places, they will not understand what is really taking place in Trinidad right at this moment. What certain ethnic group is trying to poison their mind against one another. People, wake up, all right? I always try to reference, since PNM came into power in 1956, I want anybody to tell me how much seat they win from the Caroni seat, from the Caroni Bridge, right down to Pinal, Debe, all Monkey Town, all in Princess Town, Tabakit, Gasparillo, all them places down there. Find out how much. What the Afros fail to realize in Trinidad, the UNC don't lose their base. The Afro Trinidad tend to have the PNM as the base. And they want them to deviate from that. And this is the problem in Trinidad. A lot of these Afro, I hear a lady calling just on talking, you tell her to go make a bake. That lady can't make bakes. Her husband is an East Indian. And the same guy with the child boarding, his wife is an East Indian, so they cannot deviate from that. Another thing I want him to tell me, anybody from the East-West corridor, go down Debe, pick up a young East Indian girl, and let her take him home to their parents. You see what will happen there? Afro, Trini, from the East-West corridor, and anybody past the Caroni Bridge, wake up and understand what is going on in Trinidad. This thing is not only now, it's going on a long time, but they get more financially equipped so they could drive it home and try to poison your mind. All you wake up and understand what's going on in Trinidad.
She's Kamala Yardbroom. I Kamala Yardbroom.
So the woman who calling and trying to disrespect PNM supporters come by me, girl, I go make big with you. I go teach you to make big. Fire.
Hey, here, angry man. So you pick up, my godly people. We're going to go for a break. And when we come back, we're going to be inside Len Capital Certificates. He has a very, very awesome show for you guys. Stay tuned for that. We'll be back.
This is that kind of wireless, they just can't say blah, blah, blah. Light up, brother. Light up. Well, who don't want to believe, then don't believe it. When the rhythm play, we just feel it. It's a deeper spiritual being. If we express the way that we feel it.
The
views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you. My goodly people, thank you for staying with us. We are inside Len Capital Certificates as we are every single Thursday. And on set with us is Leinster. How are you?
I'm great, Aisha Welton. How are you?
I'm good, thank you so much. Every week he comes with these fancy shirts and I'm like, can he get any more fly?
I'll try to.
I like this one though. The color is unique.
Thank you very much.
And the tie always match all your eye neighbor. So how are you doing this week?
I'm great. I really can't complain at all.
How was business this week?
Business has been great.
Awesome.
Yes.
Awesome indeed. We've been getting some feedback from callers and listeners. They've been reaching out. So I know you have another packed program with us and we never seem to have enough time. So we're just going to jump straight inside.
All right. Well, this afternoon, as you rightly said, we have customers reaching out to me. I spoke with a gentleman this week and I decided I wanted to talk a little bit about what he and I chatted about.
Excellent.
We often have the theory that what our role and function is not important. And it relates to what you were discussing last week, which we started to discuss about the hiring of employees.
Yeah.
What is the correct process to hire employees? I even had a conversation today and I was saying we put our emphasis on, let's say, the military, for example. You wouldn't want or you would not feel comfortable living in a country where the military is not properly trained. You believe the military is supposed to be just shy of being invincible. You want them being trained to the best. We've often seen movies where they would create these universal soldiers or, guys who could think faster, be stronger, be smarter than the average person. And to some degree, I believe there's a modicum of truth to it. And I think it should also be implemented into the workplace. We don't take the necessary time and emphasis to train our employees, or even as an employer, to be trained as well. We think, okay, I have a business idea, I have a good business plan, maybe I have some money, I have the funding down, and that's it.
Yeah, let me just hire some people to work for me.
We just hire some people. Now, in some instances, it may work out, but then it's no different than you just throw in your cards and hoping that one of them happens to strike gold, as it were. But with this method of training yourself as well as training your employees, I believe it's a more surefire way to ensure success from both yourself and also your employees. Now, as a business owner, which I'll touch on first, you may think, well, the business idea I have there may not be anybody to train me in that field. Maybe your idea is one of innovation. It's a new idea. The concept is new. It's totally different. But I can almost guarantee you that even if your idea is new and original, there is some basis, some foundation that you can learn that will allow you to grow even faster than just playing it off the top of your head. Because any business person who has any merit of being a business owner would tell you they failed, they've lost, and within losing they learn. I believe the more you fail, which may sound wrong to the wrong person, but the more you fail, the more you learn, because you learn more from failure than from success.
Agreed.
If you were just to put up an ad and say, I'm hiring today, and you get 50 people answering your ad, and you only needed 15, and the 15 that you pick were great, then you wouldn't learn anything.
Yeah.
However, if you were to hire staff and realize the staff does not speak properly, they don't respect punctuality, their dress code isn't appropriate, you would now realize, okay, I need to be more detailed in my ad. Maybe I need an ad that's targeting a specific employee base. So as an employer, I would believe that some sort of training should be taken. Now, we think, okay, if I need to be trained, maybe I need to go to a college, maybe I need to go to a fancy school in order to be trained as an employer. That's not actually true. Anytime you start to gain knowledge or you start to follow or learn from someone who's done it, whether it be right or wrong, you're actually learning, you're creating or expanding your knowledge base, as it were. And it would be the same for you if you went to school. There would be a certain base, a certain knowledge base that you would acquire, and then you can expand from that.
Gotcha.
So as an employer, it would be in your best interest to seek some sort of training, whether it be learning from Google. There's a phrase out there that says, after God is Google, because almost all the information you require
is there.
It's available on Google. YouTube is another amazing platform where you can learn, and I've said that before, you can learn almost anything you need to learn to educate yourself, even to know what not to do. And sometimes I look at mistakes, like, well, I'm a business person, obviously. I look at companies that have failed. Everyone talks about the successes, but I like to think about the companies that have made billions of dollars and gone bankrupt overnight. And you learn from the lessons, the things that they would have done. One of the things you would see is that they have no training.
Got you.
The employers themselves had no training. So therefore, the staff they hired, even though it worked because they just picked up their axe and they threw it, and they struck gold once or twice, they believe, okay, that's the strategy.
That's the method, yeah.
That's the method. And when they stop hitting gold or oil, as it were, they keep striking, believing that
eventually I'm going to strike again.
I'm going to strike again.
Yeah.
And by the time you run through 1,000 strikes, you realize that's it. There's no more gold, no more oil. Sources have been depleted. Persons are crying, being sent home. Companies bankrupt. Because, again, there was no actual process. There was no discipline into that which you do. On the employer's side of it, the employee's side of it, it's the same. Your employees need to be trained. What I would also advise, or I advise most business owners now, let your employees understand that your business is adaptable. Meaning, you may come into work today, let's say I'm working for you and you say, okay, Lance, I need you here by 5 o'clock. And after you doing some research, we've run it for a couple of weeks, you realize, I really need you here 4:45. Now, if your employees believe that you said 5 o'clock at first and I must reach here for 5, and they start to create issues, you realize you don't have that adaptability, and then what happens now, you cannot become more effective. Because you asking them to come out for 15 minutes earlier could be the determining factor of their performance output.
Basically,
at
you
the
get
end
a
of the day.
briefing as to what they have to do.
Correct. Maybe you just want to have breakfast. You reach to work sometimes. I mean,
You want to unwind.
You want to unwind. You
Yeah.
have breakfast. Some women, my sister says it all the time, don't speak to her before she has her morning coffee. She cannot function, start to work until she has her morning coffee. So that 15 minutes is going to work in her favor because
Gotcha.
she's more productive afterwards. So certain things like that would be advisable to let your employees know. Your employees should want to be trained. If they are unwilling to be trained, if they have any issues about being trained or learning, I would advise against hiring them. Because if you cannot teach them, or what we would say, if you don't have a high teachable index, we're unable to get you from where you are to where we need you to be. Another thing that I believe employers do wrong with employees is that we try to hire persons only skilled or already skilled in that field. I can tell you from playing sports, if you play with a particular coach for a number of years, and let's say you were on a team that was losing, and you go to a new coach, one of the things the new coach will tell you is forget everything you know. Now that might sound weird, like, okay, I was a star back home. Okay, what were your stats? 0 for 82. So you lost all the games, but you're telling me you're a star. So therefore you need to forget everything that you know. Let us retrain you, retrain your mind, retrain the way you think.
I've realized as well, every situation does not happen the same. It doesn't play out the same.
Right.
You may be on a job that you are familiar with or may have done 100 times before, but there is something unique about every single experience. And
Correct.
I try so hard to tell my workers that. So because you dealt with 100 bedridden patients, you're thinking that you deal with all of them the same way.
Right.
When in fact, every patient is different.
Correct.
Depending on how you care for this patient or how you handle this patient will determine whether they are comfortable with you.
True.
I have had clients who were terrified with dealing with a particular worker because of how she handled them, where, bedridden patients was concerned. And it was becoming a problem. Like I had her on one job and I realized the person wasn't comfortable. I said, okay, so maybe I'll just move her to another.
Right.
It took me 3 different moves to realize that she was the issue. But that's just me. Let me take me out of the equation and go right back to you.
No, but that is very, very true. And as an employer, you are doing the correct thing by analyzing the situation and realizing there are different variables to every situation. Almost all scenarios, there's a formula to it. If you look at certain shows, they would now show you persons aren't relying so much on just natural skill or gut, as it were, and they're now using math and science to solve certain problems that they would have, whether it be in a particular crime or whether it be to solve a problem at the job site. They would now use science and math. And the reason for that is because there's a formula. The formula would also entail attention to detail. You being able to notice, okay, if these variables are the same, the only thing I would have changed would have been my worker, and there's still the issue. So I need to remove the worker, put someone else in, and see if it gives me a different result.
Teresa Joseph is saying employees must understand that they are part of the business. They will receive their profit or salary when they invest their time. Coffee, she's smiling.
I think she probably likes coffee as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, and it's true. That's another good point that she raised. Employees need to feel that they are a part of the business. They need to understand that what they do affects the company. We often have employees thinking, okay, I want the old adage, as people would often say, or the old mantra is, work done dead, or I need a raise. Boss, I could get a raise. Now, my question would be to you, anybody who asks me for a raise, what have you done?
Listen, it's like you talking to me today.
Right.
I have this worker who, in my opinion, I think she is just doing the job for profit, for the money. She really isn't into caring for the patient. And I've observed this with her over a period of time. However, she's reliable.
Okay.
Because she's in it for profit, she's a beast. She shows up on time. She does what she has to do because she knows she's in it for profit.
Correct.
However, we lost out on a client because of her greed for profit. For instance, when we took the opportunity from the client, we gave him one figure that she agreed upon.
Right.
She agreed that she was going to be working for X dollars, and he agreed that X dollars was within his budget, and this is what we were going with. The day before the job started, she decided, you see me, some of these patients has been miserable, I think I only want to work for Y dollars.
Wow.
So I'm thinking, but we gave him X as a quote and he agreed on X. It was within his budget. How do we now go back to him with no justifiable reason? You haven't even started the job as yet as to why he needs to pay Y. Well, I just saying, let us try and see. I said, okay. Immediately, I already knew that we were going to lose this client, but I wanted her to see the outcome of her actions.
Yes.
Because she's good at what she does, I don't want to lose her because she's good.
She's good.
However, I need her to see that sometimes it's not always about profit, because with this particular client, had we delivered properly, this would have been an ongoing situation.
Right.
So over a period of time, she would have been a permanent fixture in his home and her salary would not have been an issue.
Correct.
We went to him and said, well, listen, she decided that she's interested in working with you, but she can work for Y. He didn't respond to that message yet. And that was sent to him last year in November.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
And I'm saying that to say to you, sometimes workers must understand that they must show some sort of care for what they do, and it shouldn't always be about profit.
Well, it shouldn't. I mean, yes, you're coming to work, you're exchanging your time for a salary, as it were, whether you get paid weekly, daily, fortnightly, monthly, however you get paid. You are exchanging your time for a salary. Now, my question is to you, let's say you were to hire me, and I believe I am worth, let's say, $1,000 a day.
Got you.
Now, I am telling you that I am worth $1,000 a day. You haven't seen it.
Got you.
Now, the person that I am now, if I was to come to your business place to assess you, and I said, Aisha I'm gonna charge you $10,000, because you know who Leinster Campbell is of Land Capital Certificates. You're gonna sign that check.
Because you're worth it.
You're not gonna think twice. My reputation, I have already put in the work. I've already labored. I tell my workers, I call it keeping your head down and just grinding.
Yeah.
So for me, even with employees, now they may say, yeah, well, I have bills to pay, I have rent to pay, I have food to buy. I understand that. I have been there. But what I have found is that when you put down your head and you work and you work and you work, you learn something. You learn something about yourself, because you're working not just for the salary, you're working for yourself.
And I believe if he had gotten the opportunity to see her at work, if we had approached him the following month about the increase, he would have given it to her.
Of course, because, once you work, persons will take notice. Yes, there are the cheapskates, there are persons that don't want to pay. But it's what we would call making yourself a valuable asset that you don't want to let go. I had a young lady came to work for me, and the moment she came into work, she could do 4 or 5 things, as opposed to the other guys or other females who could only do one thing. Now, the person who can do 4 or 5 different tasks very well will always be kept on, as opposed to the one person who could do one job.
Yeah, because she can fit in anywhere. If anybody does show up, you know that she's there.
And again, as you said, if she's reliable and her work shows it, then it's a different conversation we can have. You can now approach the customer with tact and say, Mr. X, Y, and Z, we agreed at this price. However, we wanted you to see what we give. And we now believe that based on the value we would have given you, we think it should now be, and give him the option to decide. And I believe if your work shows it, especially in your case with home care, where now, because of the times, you don't want every and anyone in your home, it may be something you're willing to consider. And you can even throw in what I will call buttering up the deal by saying, when you do make this increase, however, this is not going to be done every month.
Yeah.
This is the increase we've agreed upon, and we're willing to now sign maybe a 1-year contract to that effect. And you would now lock in that person. So when you're able to do that now, you accomplish 2 things. You have a constant contract for a long period of time, or a 1-year contract, which allows her a steady flow of income. And you now build your reputation through word of mouth. Because what he will say to persons is, well, this young lady came in and she started off at $1. After a month or so, she asked me to raise it to $1.75. And I mean, I was skeptical. But when I raised it to $1.75, the value of output I got for $1, thinking I'll get it for $1.75, I got more. And he's going to tell his next friend and tell someone else. And word of mouth, even though social media is great, word of mouth is still one of the best forms of advertising.
Would you advise employers to have a system where the public rate their service?
Yes.
You would advise them?
I would. And not only the public, your peers.
Okay.
Because it's something I have in my own companies where I have other co-workers. And I tell them it's not snitching. We have this philosophy as if, let's say, Mr. George was to call me and say, Mr. Campbell, how do you think Miss Wells did today? Man, and this, I should go feel as a snitch. Now, if I was to come on and say, well, Mr. George, to be honest, I think Aisha could have probably whatever. And he comes to you now with the right approach for you to improve yourself, and you understand that he has your best interest at heart, it will work out.
It will help, yeah.
If you're arrogant and you tell him to do my job, I'm to then stay, that's not, then now there's animosity within the workplace, because we don't understand that it's an environment where this program, for example, we need each other to coexist. You cannot interview me if I'm not here. I cannot be interviewed by you if I'm not here.
Got you.
So if we have this good working relationship where we can learn from each other, maybe the call is the other way around. Let's say the first time I showed up here, I wasn't attired properly, and you didn't like it. And you pulled me aside after the interview and you said, hey, what, Mr. Campbell, I really think for our next interview, I'd like you in a shirt and tie. I may be of the opinion, well, that's not really important for me. And then you would now leave me alone. You'll now know, look, I can't teach him anything. His teachable index is very low. So what is going to happen? I'm going to stay within that bracket. Maybe you had another interview you wanted me to be a part of. Maybe you wanted me to meet Mr. George. You never know what a person's intention
what
is.
the intentions were. And
Correct.
because I was unwilling to take advice, I may have lost out on a better opportunity.
Correct.
What advice would you give employees? Because we only are talking about employers, and I have
Right.
employees messaging me on the chat.
Right.
How to upgrade their services going forward, especially if they're applying for jobs?
Well, learning online is one way. I also believe in taking responsibility. My mother used to say to me, she probably still says it, you would remember those windows long time where they had like 50 panes. I remember this very distinctly. I could have been about 8 or 9 years old, and I was cleaning it, quarreling, oh, mommy, want me to clean these window panes. Right? And my mother came over to me and she said, whatever you're doing, do it to the best of your ability. And that stuck with me throughout the years. So it's the same thing. If you hire me to sweep your office, I need to sweep it to the best of my ability. Maybe I have seen persons not just take the broom, they take on old stockings and they add it to the base of the broom. Now, I may have done it in 8 buildings and no one noticed it. I may show up here and you may watch it and you may say, wait, Mr. Campbell, what's that on the bottom of that broom? Oh, I like that concept. And maybe you're a marketing genius. Before you know it, we have the invention of the Swiffer.
Listen, I will give them some advice as well as an employer hiring person. Your social media demeanor says a lot about you. Let me just say that.
And your handles as well.
Listen, most of my applications are done online via our Facebook page or our website. So what comes to us is your Facebook page if you applied via Facebook, or your email handles if you applied via email. So if I am going through a list of applicants and your name is freakygal56@gmail.com, I may pass you by.
Yeah,
and don't laugh because I've had that.
Trust me, I know. I know what that is like. I've seen it. What about when you ask an employee for their name and let's say, well, I'm good-looking Rasta. Excuse me, can I have your name, please? Yeah, good. What happened to the good-looking Rasta? Sir, I apologize. I cannot put good-looking Rasta on the form. I've had that. I've had persons giving me their sobriquet. I mean, it just...
Listen, it's we laugh at it now,
Yeah.
but these are real situations.
Real situations,
They apply for jobs and their name is, Gangster Girl on Facebook, and you tell yourself, do I really want someone named Gangster Girl to represent my company?
Yeah.
So your display online is very, very important. Most employers do a Facebook check on you. That's the first thing I do, before I do anything else.
You check them out on Facebook.
I don't even call it references yet. First thing I do is Google your Facebook page.
And see what...
From your Facebook page, I can tell the type of person you are.
Yeah, what you have up, what you share, that sort of thing. Yeah, it's true, which is why I don't have a Facebook page like that. If you search for me on the internet, you find nothing other than perfection all the time, and capital certificates. And I love it that way because, unfortunately for most persons, they haven't had the luxury I have had, which is I have been trained for this position from the moment of inception. The name I was given, the lifestyle I was raised in,
Gotcha.
I was trained every day. Now, what I will also tell employees, we tend to believe, okay, starting with a salary. So, Aisha, how much you paying me? If we don't come straight out and say, well, I wanted to know so I will know how much work I have to give.
Andrea Innes is saying dress code is important. So true, they show up for work.
Yeah.
Or they show up for an interview and you look at them and you tell yourself, okay, you left home like this?
I can give you stories of places I've worked, gone to work, where the bosses would have said to me, we're not sure which job you came for. Because I'm overdressed.
You dress like the CEO.
Like the CEO. I've gone to the bank, I'm in the line, and they have the tellers walk around asking you for help. And I've had people walk up to me, excuse me, sir, could you please, excuse me, I don't work in the bank. But because of the way
the way you're dressed.
Yes, they believe that. And it has happened many times. I've gone to business places as a customer, and they believe, no, he has to be the owner. I show you, and a guy is telling me he's convinced that I'm the boss. I said, no, sir, I don't work. I don't even know who the owner is because of the way I attire myself and the way.
Attire is important.
It really is. And you see, what we need to understand also, when you want a job, you need to know your why.
Got you.
I told my employees this. What is your why for coming out to work? If you need a salary, then say you need a salary. If your reason for working is to take care of your family, then do that. It should always be, your why should always be your reason behind your working. And if your basis is a salary, 9 out of 10 times you're not going to stay. Because you're always looking for more money. And I can tell you, based on Maslow's hierarchy of needs and any other psychology that you study, even if I give you more money, you still don't know what to do. You still function at the same. I have worked at business places, other companies before, before me getting into the family business of running and operating a business. And you understand that persons, employers especially, look for persons who not just after the dollar. You would think, well, okay, an employer doesn't want to pay you the most that he could, but why should he start with money? If you're going to come with money, then I would only deal with you on the basis of money. But what value are you going to add to the company? What business are you going to bring to it? I have worked at a company where I started out as a driver, and they had me dealing with irate customers. That's all I did whole day. I got paid to deal with irate customers, and I wasn't hired for that because of my personality type.
I could see people screaming at you, and you so calm, like.
Yeah, excuse me, sir. I wait for I had a lady like that, and I wait for her to finish scream. And I spoke very softly, so softly that she had to come to me to understand what I was saying. And she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." She said, "I'm embarrassing you." I said, "No, maybe it's Friday, right?" To go. When we started to chat, before you knew it,
the situation had quelled itself,
and that was it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, now that company didn't have that position before I started working there. Now they have a position for that where they have.
They benefited from the calmness. I would have do it too.
Yeah, and then now with all the advent of social media, you don't want an irate customer cussing and carrying on in your establishment. It just doesn't bode well. It gives off a bad energy to your business. So you can go into a company and you can create a position for yourself if you so desire.
Yeah.
And I have worked there, and very rarely I ask what my salary is. When they talk work overtime, I don't ever say, well, what's the overtime rate?
Vince Joseph is saying an employer shouldn't be looking at anyone's Facebook page. All they need is their email.
Well, I disagree with that. I think you need to know all about a person. If I am hiring anyone, I don't look at their resume. The way I speak to you, I can get that sort of energy. Depending on your religious background, you'll call it discernment of spirits. But you're able to get a feedback from a person just based on when you're talking to them.
I want to say to Vince as well, the U.S. Embassy asks you, as part of your application process for your visa, what are your social media pages? And you are expected to list every single social media page you are on and platform. And the reason for doing that is so they can screen your social media pages and those platforms yourself. Now, they didn't come out and tell you they're searching your Facebook page. But why else would they want to know what your Facebook page is and what platforms you're on?
Correct.
The reality is we live in a real world where people's personality comes out online. You hire someone and they're one way in front of you, and then when you go on their Facebook page, they support terrorism or they support pornography or child abuse or domestic violence, and then you realize you have a problem on your hands. So while I understand that you think, your Facebook page should be something that is private, for an employer, it's a system in knowing the type of person you are, because persons will be one way in front of their employer and another way online. And if you are representing their company, they just want to make sure that they're not buying cat in bag.
Exactly. And you do. From the moment you put on that uniform, you represent the company when you walk out there. And I remember when there was a sense of pride when you were walking on a Friday, you'd see everyone with their name tags out and you'd see their IDs on their shirts or their jerseys. And they walked with such pride knowing that, look, I work at this company and I represent this company. Now, the emphasis is a little bit different, whereas, as you rightly said, persons don't even address themselves by their names.
Yeah.
I would come to introduce myself to you and I'll say, it's all good-looking Rasta, which is not my name.
Kiara says if someone applies for a job and their Facebook page is private, will that be an issue? No. If I go through Facebook and I realize Kiara, Facebook page is private, I'll leave it alone. I'll look at your profile pic. Or maybe Google search you and see what Google finds. Because even if your Facebook page is private and you would have logged into any other account, Google will show, well, you have an Instagram page or you have a Twitter page, and then I'll probably click on those. But yeah, if it's private, then it's private.
Yeah.
Put your page private if you don't want your employers to look.
True.
Yeah, be mindful tattoos and their placements could hinder employment. Do you agree with this?
With tattoos, to some degree, I mean, if you're working in an office and you're properly attired, where you may or may not have a tattoo. I mean, if you have one on your face, it might be...
Or earring in your nose or earring in your tongue. You see that a lot these days.
Yeah, you see that a lot. But what I've noticed, for me, being a male, I guess is probably different for females. Men tend to relax more or behave themselves better when a female or anyone is properly dressed, as opposed to a person who is... They don't look the part. So if a person is well dressed to come to work in their shirt and tie, the uniform, they sort of give that respect, which is what you want as a female. You always have these issues of females being respected. No, it's not fair. It's not right. But when a female is a lot of makeup on, a lot of different things, nose earrings and all these things, the men tends to get out of hand. They believe they don't see her anymore as a person they need to get information from, or maybe a cashier to pay for a service. They now go in to treat her as if she was hanging out. And I've seen it personally, because the man standing up in front of them doesn't see them as they should. And that is something that employers, is something that we face, because we get that phone call, well, boss, so-and-so was in today and they were very disrespectful. And they would have dealt with another female who was dressed in a blouse and a shirt jack, and they didn't cross any lines. They were very much articulate and to the point. So it is a give and take, I guess. For me, depending on the forum you're in, I would think your attire should be appropriate. And if
your employer is a male, and let's just say as a female you are scantily dressed, the employer may consider, and I'm just saying, I've seen it in the past, whether you can be a liability to his company, or whether there can be any claims of harassment from his other male employees on your part. Remember, as an employer, you trying to find a no-stress way to get your job done.
Exactly.
And if you come to work or you come to an interview dressed in a particular way, and let's just say 50% of my staff is male, and you walking through the hall, you might bunk somebody, you might ting somebody, and then badam, I get sexual harassment suit in my tail, I may think twice.
You would.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. So and that's a very, interesting topic, because we've had the issues of women, not only in the workplace, just normal society, dressed to go out, and they've been harassed and called names, have to call the police, reach to the police station, call their husbands or boyfriends, brothers, to come to their aid because of the way in which they dress. I mean, I am more of a free, open-minded person, mainly because I have a lot of sisters and I grew up around females, so it's not an issue for me whether you come to work in a bikini. Can you get the job done in a bikini is what I'm interested in. But in terms of the holistic approach of the company, as you rightly pointed out, you're going to be a distraction to my way workers.
Come on, I have 50 males on the floor, and you walking up and down with this big bottom wall, and
exactly.
I don't know if I can deal with that.
So right, and then now they would say, well, okay, that's being treated unfairly, but it's no different than you walking into a room with lions and you have a gazelle parading and expect the lions not to
attack.
April
says that's exactly what I'm speaking about. I've seen individuals with money symbol tattooed on their faces. So she's talking about tattoos on your faces in the workplace. Andrea said, I've had etiquette training in my class in getting a job and carrying oneself on the job. So people are enjoying this conversation. They are very interactive, I must say that. So, Leinster, as we continue to narrow it down, we're almost out of time, 15 minutes to the hour of 6 o'clock.
Wow.
How do you want us to bring this evening's program to a close?
I want to speak to the employees a little bit. Now, I've had this discussion many times where employees don't understand or respect the spaces that they're in. they look at what Aisha is wearing, what Aisha is driving, and they believe that, you know, Aisha's job is more important than mine. And now there's a competition.
Can we take a call?
Sure, we can.
Let's see who's on the line. Caller, you're live. Sorry, we lost you. Feel free to call back. Go ahead.
Yes, they feel, well, Aisha's job is more important than mine, so the thing is to try to oust Aisha and, you know, get her fired or get rid of her. What I would say to those persons, if you think about the way an engine works, the engine itself is very expensive. Let's say an engine...
the call is back.
Okay.
Caller, you're live.
Yes, Aisha. Aisha?
Are you hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you now. I'm listening to your conversation and I'm happy to hear how you all enjoy it. What I told my children, they are working in some companies, and I told them, treat the work like if it's yours, because when you treat it, you work like if the job is yours, you have a job, that the company will not close down and everything will be able to go right. Okay, and punctuality is something that I really stick for. You heard me?
Yes, I heard you. Thank you so much for calling in, Tanti. I really appreciate your call. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live. Caller, you
Yes, hello.
live.
Yes, hello, good day.
Yes, caller, you live.
Yeah, I have a question to your guest there. Good day. I noticed a number of times that one person applying for jobs, they always get turned down because of something called overqualified. What do you understand by the term overqualified? I mean to say, if you have 9 passes and you probably do some outside courses and stuff like that, and sometimes you might have some interesting subjects, but the company will not hire you because you're overqualified. Could you explain that to the public, please?
Thank you so much.
And how I could like that could get something, you know, is a...
Thank you. What does overqualify mean?
Well, it's a term I've heard before, and I think it may be a way for companies to cop out from hiring someone. Well, you're overqualified. The truth of the matter is...
They use it a lot in Trinidad, by the way.
Yeah, and I think personally it's a cop out because I want a person who's more overqualified to work for me. Now, it can have its pros and its cons in terms of a person who's overqualified. Let's say you're on the radio. My radio station has now started out, and I said, okay, Aisha, after your program, I would like you to wipe down the console and probably just clear the messages before you leave. Who do you think he is? I am Aisha Wells, you know, I work on this reason, this reason. So it has its pros and its cons, and I think in the workplace, if you go for a job, I have gotten jobs without the employer even seeing my resume because of the way I would have made them to understand that here's where I want to be.
Yeah.
I need whatever training in this particular area, or look, I just need a job. I need to have income coming in on the regular. I need to have something to do. And if it's the right job for you, you would get it. You go to a company and they tell you you're overqualified, I would say move on to the next one. Because looking at your qualifications, I've looked at resumes, and the resume doesn't tell me how you work in a practical situation.
Got you.
And most jobs require you to be practical. What you would have learned in the classroom, you now have to put it out there in the workplace, in the day-to-day. I can learn everything about the console, but just like you were going through just now, if the call isn't coming through, what am I going to do next?
Lestra Silvan said, what about if they ask you for experience and you just came out of school?
Mm-hmm.
She's seen situations like that. They ask for experience, but you don't have experience because you just finished school.
You just finished school. That's another thing that persons say. Because you don't have experience and they tell you you need to get it. And this is why I emphasize you need to train your staff. So I would say, look, I want to work on the radio station. But, hey, do you have experience? No. Okay, next. But are you willing to learn? A person who's willing to learn and for me to teach them and give them the values would be better. But if the job may require you to be experienced immediately, well then obviously you'd have to figure out some sort of creative way, which is why I have admonished, do it for free. So you need to work on the radio station, maybe take a job at another radio station or a smaller one that would take you on a Friday evening or a Friday night where they don't need so much of a more skilled person, and you start gaining experience.
And you wouldn't believe that is how Pastor Google started on radio.
See?
Google started on radio first as someone calling into radio. and was recommended by me after I realized after a first interactions with him that he's somebody I like how he thinks. I recommended him to Iwer, and we started Google on the night shift. Google started from midnight. We'll take your call 1 minute. Google started from midnight and he went all the way to 5 a.m. in the morning.
Right.
And listen, one night I get up to use the bathroom midnight and my radio on and hear daytime callers calling Google 12 o'clock in the night. I still wonder about what time it is. The man had a whole session on a night time, I said, nah, it's time to move Google to the day.
To the daytime, correct.
And that's how he started. Caller, you live?
Aisha, what's good?
How you doing, Brooklyn?
But Aisha, touching on the experience part, because that was going through my head, right? And Mr. Len was very correct, with what he said. What I do a lot of time, because what I do here, we hire people that we look for people for experience. We also, if you do have experience, what we do, we give you a 2 weeks training period, right? And within that training period, you have a certification after. Once you pass the certification test and the whole field work was completed, you would get the job because you would be able to gain the experience that we are looking for. You understand? And also, just with the interview, just if you claim to have experience, just by you coming to me and sitting down on an interview and we speaking and I'm asking you questions about the job, depending on how you answer me, I would know immediately if you have the experience that we are looking for or not, without even having to put you through the test. And again, I said today in the age of technology, any work you're looking for, you could go on YouTube and gain experience, over time. So then it's even easier for you to gain experience in certain field that you are looking for. So good program, Aisha. You're listening.
Thank you so much. I tell you, they're enjoying this one today.
And what you can also do, let's say I wanted to work at a radio station and I came in and you said, look, Lance, I can't hire you, don't have any experience. No one, I'm sure, asks, what experience exactly are you looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe you need me to be experienced on the operation of the console, behind the scenes camera technician. So what I would do now, as the gentleman, I think it's Mr. Brooklyn, you call him, I would go on Google, go on YouTube, and I would learn, I would try to gain some experience. I try to get myself another interview within a 2 or 3 week period.
You remember the first time you did a radio interview here?
Yes, I did.
You was nervous?
I was very nervous. I'd never been on the radio before.
I remember.
Nor was I thinking I would have been on the radio, so I was not prepared.
Gotcha.
However, because as I would have always said to persons, I've always been working. The knowledge is already there. I didn't need to. I remember one time they told us, we're prompted. You calling me on a Sunday evening and we're prepping for Thursday. But because of the wealth of knowledge that I have stored inside of me and your experience as an interviewer, you're a great interviewer, by the way.
Thank you.
We're able to have that natural flow as if we've been doing it for years.
And listen, sometimes I'm not even here and he have a whole show without me,
yes.
A whole show.
Yeah, with Mr. Roger.
Yeah,
Robert, sorry.
So we just have about a minute to go. I'm allow you to make your closing comments.
Yes, well, again, my name is Leinster Campbell from Len Capital Certificates. I would like to thank everyone for listening today. Now, the name of our program, which was named by Ms. Aisha Wells, is called the Billionaire Mindset. The reason it's called the Billionaire Mindset, because to become a billionaire, you need to have the correct mindset. And we don't only mean billionaire as in dollars and cents, but in any aspect of your life which you wish to achieve the highest form, you would need to have the correct mindset.
Calls are still coming in, but yes, we are out of time. I promise you next week we will do less talking, take more calls because people want to get in.
Sure.
Give them your numbers where they can reach you during the week, and of course, liaise with you.
Yes, our numbers are 324-LEN, that is 324-5366. Feel free to reach out to us anytime, Monday to Friday during the hours of 9 to 5, or you can reach us also on Saturdays between 9:30 a.m.
Oh, you're on Saturdays now?
Yes, we have.
And guys, let me tell you, Leinster Campbell and myself is getting into the communities. We're going to be coming to you, so you don't have to come to us. We're going to tell you a little bit about that as the weeks go by.
Yes, we will.
We're still in the planning stages. But
yes,
if I tell you, this is going to be big. And you need to be a part of this one. So stay tuned for that. 26 seconds before we head on out. Thank you for being with us today, Leinster Campbell. We look forward to having another show next Friday. Remember to contact Len Capital Certificates today
because they are all about you.
That's correct.
We'll be back. Stay with us.
Look, they want me already, they gon' push me off, Lord. Right up, brother, right up, boy. You see that kind of stupidness is not allowed, Lord. Right up, brother, right up, boy. Why they know what good for them, they will listen. So we can...
I will be in 45 minutes. I ain't know. Is that dress up thing right? Alright. If I have a suit, I coming out in black and white. Real girls go fight. I'm good.
6.5 hours later.
Yes, Iwer.
Yo. I'm coming in. No. Alright, here. It's 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock. Finish or what's going on here? Yo, party finish or you don't start?
Party is full for tonight, sir.
Well, I see a bartender still there, DJ still there. What you gonna do for me? I now buy my outfit, my energy up. Anything? Okay, I'll learn something. Yeah? What to do?
So, yes, sir.
Take the whole thing and make something happen for me. I need a little 2 drink till the DJ run something for me. Please! DJ run it again. Yeah. I turn up the fed till it turn over. I turn up the fed till it turn over. Boy, I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Give a little money to the promoter. Boy, give a little money to the promoter. I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. All I want is a little more fed with you. All I want is take a little drink with you. All I want is a little more fed with you. All I want is so tell me the party over. Oh no, oh Lord, oh no, oh Lord, oh no. I turn up the fed till it turn over. I turn up the fed till it turn over. I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Give a little money to the promoter. Give a little money to the promoter. I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Get this feeling only. Drink and party only.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized, with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. With yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
Introducing the new and improved Digicel Plus Smart Home. Complete home control right from your phone. Enjoy amazing upgrades, new stylish design, and easier to install wireless cameras. Automatic home and away arming and disarming. One-touch home automations. Easily integrate with Google, Alexa, or Apple. And full color night vision. Sign up now for 50% off installation and 20% off for 6 months. Get smart home now at digicelgroup.com. Digicel, better together.
St. Patrick's Day has arrived, and it's the perfect excuse to get together over the unmistakable and bold liquid of Guinness Extra Stout. Let's spark a new kind of celebration and just be Irish for a day, even if you're not. Because during St. Patrick's Day, more than ever, anytime is Guinness time. Please drink responsibly.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Baby, I've been blinking bad. I'm the friend I'm thinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Winks. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £35 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trinity British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Are you experiencing terror, experiencing pain? Poor mood stress driving you insane. Free yourself from all this hell. Something in life yet to make you well. Dispel all the ills that your body stores and prevent yourself from resisting more. Don't worry, nothing will trouble you, cause the fountain of life here to protect you. For info, call 620-9379 or 309-4697.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The material.
Don't have no problems. No problems. Hey. So as long as you call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper, and love is my sponsor. Oh.
People, thank you for staying with us. 5 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock, I'm going to clear up some voice notes. I am looking at Rhoda Barrett's video. She did a live today about the pipeline inside BIT number 6 pipeline from the date February 25th, 2022. And the headline is exclusive footage from BIT. I don't know how much of you saw it, but it's really, really interesting. You know, I suggest you go to her Facebook page if you can, News Source, and take a look. You know, I'm looking at the video in between my break a short while ago and my heart literally racing. It's really, really something. You're actually seeing paraphernalia stuck in the line and how long this line is, and it's a lot.
Good afternoon, Aisha. We go in the house. Aisha, I know track back because I was on another frequency. It was Tobago. They say, no, I want to listen to the gossip over there. Well, the gossip part of the gossip is what Watson Duke doing in Dubai. What is he bringing back for Tobago to will pique Tobagonians' interest after they still owing CPEP workers. Now settlement workers can't get pay for how much 3 weeks now. And I hear the sheep's lady, yes, that is the sheep's lady Aisha, who talking about gas gone up and all that we have to pay. Well, here now, so be it. Sheep's lady, you need to go back to school. Aisha, I like to that listening, darling.
Is the illiterate, uneducated people in this country who always want to march and protest for everything free because they expect that the government must mind them, take care of them, and support them. So anytime the world is in crisis and we suffer the consequences of it, we have an issue because apparently some people in this country believe that Trinidad and Tobago on a planet by itself And nothing else that takes place in the world affects us in any way. Because God, for some reason, is always and forever be our Trini. All your dumb clowns. To all the illiterate, uneducated people, all these social media economists who all of a sudden have a degree in everything but knows nothing. Government may remove VAT on food prices. Prices went up still. Government take off 2.5% of our VAT. Prices went up still. Who all your dummies feel have all your suffering if all your suffering? It's not the government. It's the business people who keep raising prices on all your idiots who would march and protest against high prices because the cartels in the business have always living low, stupid selves living under the poverty line that all they want to complain about every day. Don't fight the government, fight the real people who keeping all your poor, all your smart open all your eyes, all your dummies. Aisha, we need to invest in some Russian snipers to deal with the UNC illiterates and corrupt thieves we have in this country. Aisha Wells, the fact that something is being done does not necessarily mean that it may be correct. Now, yes, employers the world over are now requesting Facebook pages of people to look into as a background check. Now, personally, Facebook is a personal part of a person's life and therefore should not be a real judge of a person's character, because people are free to make opinions of things. Now, whereby I understand that the US with the visa application, people want to use it to get a line of people free because of social media is now used, because there was a whole discussion a while ago about the privacy of Facebook and Facebook being used by employers to judge and fire employees. And that is a question that would always be in the limelight because, again, Facebook is private, not professional. Because there are people who may have a professional page and a private page. There must be some separation at some point in time. But I guess that topic would have to take on a different discourse somewhere in the near future.
Mr. Bego, the plural of sheep is sheep, not sheeps, right? Just saying that.
But angry man, you're not easy at all. I think I have the Royal Castle hit coming up. And after that, I'm going to open up the phone lines and allow you guys to get in. Sandra Watton said the video shows the tank stuck in the way. Plus, it was taken the night of the tragedy. Yeah, I tell you, I looked at the video a short while ago and I was like, what? My heart racing looking at this thing. And I keep thinking about what the divers probably were feeling and what they were going through, how they were probably panicking and using up the air. But from the video and what I have seen, I can't help but think these divers were not properly attired for this job. When you look at that pipe, you expect people who go inside of that thing to have on the big helmet and, you know, the works. But little scuba gear, diving gear in hazardous waste like crude oil, I don't know. I am no expert. I just talk in common sense because, you know, that's all I have. So, yeah, we continue to take a look at this thing. I think the committee have about 45 days or so to come back. Well, it's no longer a committee, it's an inquiry now. Let's see where it goes. We're getting ready for the Royal Castle hit of the day. It's about a minute or two long, and when we come back, I'm going to open up the lines to take your calls and allow you guys to get in and raise your topics as we make our way to 7 o'clock.
Fight for what? No, no, no. Fight for what? No, 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 no. Ignite for what? No, no, no. Nothing can get to me. Fight for what? No, no, no. Life for what? No, no, no.
food, no chicken back. The happiest life I live in that. Positive vibes, I'm a thing that. Flags in the sky, everything shot. Enough hot girls wanna fling back. Wife, you wanna give me the ring back. But as long as you call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the Castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's another meal tip from Royal Castle. Going to the beach, heading to the river, or perhaps having a get-together at home? Take the hassle out of the line, hop into Royal Castle and pick up a mega meal. Get 12 tasty pieces of chicken with flavor to the bone, together with 6 regular sides. Mix them up with choices of fries, coleslaw, potato, or fresh salad, plus a 2-liter soft drink. Let us handle the cooking while you focus on the good time with your crew. So pick up a mega meal or 2 from Royal Castle. It's our culture and our taste.
Just goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
On a lighter note, all you're really taking this transgender competition that is happening, and Miss or Mr., I'm not sure the proper pronunciation, Trinidad and Tobago, who is entering this pageant on our behalf. But when I tell all you Trinidad sweeter, this place nice, you know. This place is definitely a paradise. So, in case you haven't seen it, let me see if I can pull it up here for you guys to take a look. You need to get on my Facebook and my YouTube page, though. It's making rounds on social media. There is a transgender competition. Miss Trans Star. Hold on, let me pull it up here. That's the name of the competition. It's a Miss Transgender International competition. And it's featuring transgender women from all over the globe. Miss International pageant, I think that's it. Yeah. And it's featuring transgender people from all over the globe. And Trinidad and Tobago would have sent up a representative. Let me find Trini's representative for you guys. Just so you would know who's representing Trinidad. Is the comments for me under Trinidad though, eh? Trini's is the worst, you know. Okay, so this is Miss Trinidad and, well, yeah. You know, I don't want to be confused because, you know, it could be a little confusing, but that's Miss Trinidad and Tobago. See if I could zoom out a bit so I could catch the foot, because it's the foot we have everybody on social media going off. Do you think we have what it takes to bring it home? That is Trinidad and Tobago. The lines are open. Remember, I'm giving you guys this one. I'm allowing you guys to get in here. Feel free to touch on whatever issue you want to touch on. Caller, you live.
I'm good evening to you, Aisha Bell.
Hey, how you doing, Malfunction in Kingsley?
I do not take part in that Shankerson business of the man to into woman to the man.
But you just be posting Miss Universe and Miss World. Why wouldn't you post Miss Transgender?
I wouldn't post that Aisha on my page. I wouldn't get no play. I wouldn't get no blind on my page. You crazy. You mad. Kingsley.
Do you think Trinidad has what it takes to bring it home?
I do not know, Aisha. I do not know. It is not my concern about that. Wow. So what is the give the UNC senator the position?
Well, I guess as a senator, she maybe wasn't allowed to enter or maybe didn't want to. I don't know.
Well, she would have been going to represent.
But Joel look better than this person, I just say.
I do not know look better.
I find Kia and all look better than this person. I find Kia and all could have bring it too.
I do not know who look better too. But I shall.
Where to pick up this one, Kingsley?
Well,
Kingsley, look the toes coming out, the shoe, the knee, ashy. Name some coconut oil, the cream she done with. Something poking out the bottom of the bathing suit.
I don't come up partner Anderson to ask him where to pick up Ishi. He might tell me. He might call him. And Aisha was wow. Aisha, I'm very concerned that you make some statement yesterday about me, and I was very shocked about it because you know that Kingsley never leave the UNC. The UNC leave.
Well, that is what I know.
Right. The UNC never leave.
But like they take you back our.
Kingsley. And
take you back our.
And Kingsley and Kingsley never joining the PNM so Kingsley could talk. So by saying that I lead the PNM, I never joined the
PNM people were concerned with the direction you was going yesterday. I can't tell you the amount of calls I get between yesterday and today. They say Kingsley malfunctioning, you know.
Aisha, let me start saying this, Aisha, brother. Over 1 year ago, 4 street lights in my community.
So wait, now is the street lights will make you trip off?
4 street lights, Aisha, was in my community, right? Over a year, I cannot get that 4 street lights fixed.
No, well, no, we have to fix
that. For the people that put us in South. Why I have to beg? I want to say it again. I sent the MP a video 4 months ago. The councillor know about it. And I was surprised, Aisha was, to see when the Stephen and the councillor yesterday with 4 police jeep in my community, I run that out one time.
But why you run them if they come to fix the light?
I tell when they don't ever come up with no police again in my community. Don't try to like community look.
But Kingsley, they come to fix the lights and you run them?
I should not fix the lights. They come to watch our work. What they do, after 3 months, the car get pitch to finish. You will get no pitch in the country. There's no pitch in the country to finish the work. And I have a sports day up there. And I have a sports up there. And I hope that they will get pitch to pitch the road so them can go run and do little lime and spoon, eat buns and things. Right? And I want to say that Wendell is my friend, that's my personal friend. Wendell Stephen is my personal friend. I was strongly advised the chairman of member of the corporation. And I speak to Wendell, my friend, and I tell him in front of the councillor, we need a next councillor. Because under Peter John.
Which councillor is yours? The one from over by our side, the Clint guy?
No. That is my councillor is Esther, as I told you last time.
Oh, that is Levi daughter.
Right, that is Esther. Okay.
So why you want to get rid of Levi daughter?
That is Central Riverside.
Yes, Ashton used to be your councillor. I don't remember.
Working with the community. Are you not fighting for the community? I removed 2 councillors. I removed 2 councillors.
I remember.
I removed 2 councillors.
I remember.
Was not working with the people because I don't want nothing. I don't want a corporation job, right? I don't want nothing. But I am saying this. I am asking for these 4 lights for over a year, where now the neighborhood now has to buy bulbs and shine it in the road. That's what I do. And I'll be very bitter because I'm not going to sit down a whole year and I allow them. I want to tell them I'm not allow them no more, because last 2 weeks, the MP was on Pastor Google program, and the MP was informed by that, right? I get a phone call. I want to tell them something. I am not a fanatic. I am a rebel. Because if we could give, I've nothing, the materials to work with, a failing person who lost the generation, the seat, but 3 times. If we could give a failing Minister of Agriculture who lost Mayaro, what about Kingsley? Why PNM is not giving Kingsley the materials to do the work? Why I have to come on the area and beg?
Kingsley, why don't you run for councillor for that area?
Aisha, I will beat anybody.
You're removing all the councillors. Why don't run for it for yourself then?
And I will beat
Since
anybody.
you know what needs to be done and you know all the body people want, why you don't go up?
Aisha, I will beat anybody. Anybody. I go up anybody. But you know what? I stand up, not now, for them young boys and young people in my community. Plenty show, Mafia. We want Mr. Mafia involved. But may our soul rest in peace. A beautiful lady. I take her in my community, fighting for young boys. I stand up and defend. I give my community, I give back to my community. People really know, because I don't come on the airwave and say, I give this one this, and I'm begging for this. I give this one. I wouldn't do it. I get many things done in my community.
All right, so Kingsley, when you're going and run in this local comment here, you're running?
Aisha, I am saying this. If PNM ain't got it right, if they could appoint Avner Singh as the social media, and Avner Singh ain't doing the work. Avner Singh not doing the work. The PNM is not doing the work. The PNM is not helping the ground. After I'm going to hear about Tarias, but I'm waiting for this evening, and we Junior, I have a fight to boss this evening. I'm going to wait on them, because if PNM is not, and nobody in Avante wants to hand up, they want to hands up. Nobody wants nothing free, because we're hungry up here and we're poor up here. We just need some more help. We're starving up here. We're begging. We deserve, you know why? Portsmouth South never leave the PNM. When in 2011, when the Portsmouth Corporation lost 4 seats out of 12, in 2011, after the people partnership went, the PNM Corporation, it was the first time in history that the Portsmouth South Corporation lost 4 seats. But my seat, where I live, stand up with the PNM. Portsmouth South since from 1986. Since from 1986 to now, Portsmouth South never vote for no other political party. I want to put them on notice. If I take care of Portsmouth South where I live in, all hell will break loose. So I put them on notice. I want to tell them this. Don't come down me, because I cannot do the work without assistance, with all these people who put things in place to make these things happen, and fight for what we want in our community. What will we do? You want me to take my little money with what I pay once loan with to help them people and them. No, I'm a house bill. And my house going in my loan. Every month is upon loan I have to pay. So if these individuals think that I'm going to sit down for the next 2 months and then get us like these 4 lights fixed and that road pitch in my community, I will tell them, I alone.
All right then. We realize now that Kingsley and leave the UNC left him, so it's clear to assume that the UNC took him back. Yeah? I'll take some calls and some voice notes. Some people asking me to show them the rest of this transgender thing. All ain't easy, you know. I'll run through some of the pictures with you guys just for your sake, those of you asking. So this is Miss Mexico. Hold on, I'm coming back to you. I'll take your calls. That is Miss Mexico. Miss Netherlands. Bear in mind, these are all transgender delegates. Nicaragua. Panama. Peru. Philippines. Something about Miss Philippines isn't sitting right with me, but I'll move on. Russia. Singapore looking a little fluffy there. There's a slit I see in there. Look, Aisha, mind your business. Spain. Miss Spain. Tahiti. Thailand, Trinidad and Tobago, USA. I don't know what's going on with Miss USA. I zoom in the picture to try to figure out what's going on with Miss USA, and I say, you know what? I go mind my business. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing?
Well, I'm here spiritually blessed, but you know, a little under the weather and things. But if you cannot do that, I have to take my time with that and stuff like that. Well, who they stand up for Mr. What's Mr. that name?
I don't even know the name. They just have Trinidad and Tobago and no name.
Is that him or Shim?
Well, it's a Shim.
A Shim. All right. African, Chinese, Indian, what?
African, tall and strapped.
I don't know why this is making a shame of itself. Is it a shame competition? Is a shame competition?
Yes, it's a transgender competition.
Oh, well, okay. Well, then, I don't know why they're going somewhere in a next country and live because they're blight in this country. But I want to find out something with Kingsley. Kingsley, I want to know if it's a PNM, UNC, are independent or what? Why don't you work as a counselor and do the work? Because if you're getting rid of people, you know who's good and who ain't good. But then you're supposed to know what is right. Go and do something that is right and be proud of yourself. You're about talking everybody, you're about talking UNC, you're about talking when UNC call it a kind of suitcase, you're going. Not a briefcase and a suitcase close with the case is closed and maybe a bottle of rum over the cases. Kingsley, behave yourself. Calm down, know what you want to do or know what you're going to do and do that. So you're making a fool of yourself over the whole of Trinidad and Tobago. Even somebody in Barbados and asking, what the man Kingsley? What you doing? You don't know what you want to do? I told I don't know. So Kingsley, do something that you know you want to do yourself, settle on yourself and be a counselor and do a good work for Lavanti. I am a Lavantinian and I born in Lavanti Hill. I live in Rose Hill for a long time and then I leave and I come down to live. You understand? So Kingsley, do something to yourself. Trinidad and Tobago, or they give somebody something and say nothing. I go on.
Thank you, Mano. Miss USA look like she have on her pad. Caller, you live.
Good evening to you and to
Brooklyn, hold on. Let me see if I could do something here. What did I press? I'm not seeing the ads. Let me open it back up because like I'm hearing it in the background. All right. Yeah, go ahead, Brooklyn.
Yes, Aisha. And your last caller there, you know, he come to talk about Kingsley begging for street lights so the elderly in the community could see, for the children to see in the night. And that man called to say Kingsley always bad. How come Kingsley begging for things that's supposed to be done in the community and that man come and say Kingsley bad talking everybody? You see, this is the kind of poor contribution these people just put on you. They had to come and stand up for my brother Kingsley this afternoon because Kingsley not asking for nothing for himself. Kingsley not asking to put something in the pocket. Kingsley asking for things that the elderly could see in the community when they go in the night. So they ain't again going up bounce or tripping over nothing and falling down no big drain. Kingsley asking for things for the children could still come out and, you know, this is what Kingsley asking for. But he come after Kingsley. But Aisha was, you know, they could have sent up PNM Paul for that thing that you're talking about.
Okay, so there's a difference. 1 minute. There is a difference between a transgender and someone living the LGBTQ lifestyle. Paul is not a transgender. Don't see Paul walking around with no wig and no heels. Don't do Paul that. You're wicked, you know, Brooklyn.
Aisha,
when you see Paul calling here for you.
Aisha, when Paul sending jab at me, you don't defend me. Don't defend Paul.
All right. I'm not getting in. I'm not getting in.
I calling out Paul. Don't get into that. So anyway, Aisha, you see this whole thing happening, it goes to show where very soon it will be very hard for women to get things because these people will be going in front of all you. You understand? To get whatever is there that all they're supposed to be getting rightfully, these people going to be going and getting it in front of all you. And that's something on that to look at it and don't take it as no joke thing. This is happening all over the world and very soon you all would be able to get what belongs to you all. Aisha, have a good afternoon.
Well, you know, that's unfortunately the signs of the times that we're living in, and they are allowed to use female bathrooms. I remember coming through the airport from the UK to Trinidad. I was in the female bathroom, and a transgender female came in to use the bathroom as well. And yeah, we share a bathroom. That's the world. I can't, you know, discriminate against that. That's also her right to use the same bathroom as I am. It's just it's signs of the times we're living in. Yeah? Caller, you live?
Yes, Aisha. Good afternoon.
How you doing, love?
I am good. Aisha, I wanna say something. I wanna if you all observe what is happening with America and Venezuela. Venezuela, Maduro, the communist, the dictator, the man that, you understand, have the people in Venezuela suffering because of his policies. You understand? I wonder if you observe the same people who have called sanction on the country and have the people that are running all over the place, you understand, for survival, are the same people who today are speaking to Maduro to get the Venezuelan oil. The same enemy they have gone to, the Americans, they have gone behind the back door, behind the scene, and talking to Maduro because they want the oil. He's no more a dictator. He's no more. He's no more a destroyer of the people of the country. They are speaking to him now because listen, these European people are dangerous people. They become your friends. You understand? When they want to exploit you, they need you, and they become your enemies. You understand? When you do not toe the line with them. Listen to what is going on with them. They're speaking to Maduro, and just now they're going to lift the sanction because he has this condition in which, in order for them to get our oil. So they will do anything because of what goes up in Ukraine and Russia. And yet you think that the Americans would allow any country to come with any nuclear weapon close to America? They would never allow that. Better with Cuba, 962, they say if they don't stop the ship, if they don't stop sink it, but you're going up on Europe and only want to go and carry weapons close to Russia, you know, and make it look like if Russia, you know, is the bad one.
Wow, interesting. Thanks, caller. Caller, you live?
Hi, good evening, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing, Rolly Jr.?
Very, very good. You know, one of the things I want Brooklyn and Kingsley to understand is that there's a way to deal with things. There are procedural things that you can do. Now, it's not because I'm a member of the PN. Now, I always have them as members of the UNC. I don't have them as no PNM. I think there's a difference they need to understand about seeking the interests of people of African descent and being a member of the PNM. Now, they are rabble rousers. They quarrel. They think that, you know, 4 street lights not being repaired is for the old people to look at, to watch, and that kind of thing. Dramatization. Now, I would really want the council to deal with it, to deal with something like that in an area. Don't have Kingsley coming on the radio as a UNC member to call about street light and we could stop the attacking and all kind of... You see what kind of thing, Aisha? That is why Kingsley and they have to remain with the UNC, because everything they try to resolve is through confusion. Now, I want to compliment you, Sharon Felix, Pastor Google, almost everybody, for even embracing Kingsley over the last 6 or 7 months or even a year on his, what you determine as a new conversation in radio, and not really supporting the PNM, you know. Speaking in a way that you could understand, listen, there's a contribution to be made. And then all of a sudden, like a chameleon, he just changed it and marked a bus, meaning that the same thing you were saying on Saturday on the program, that you giving me money for something and not knowing it is a susu. That's the kind of thing I don't like with people like Kingsley and they, with Brooklyn and they. As though Dr. only hate black people. And that's my problem. That's why I don't embrace them.
My thing is he stayed just so and start a malfunction. I can't remember what happened between Monday and today. Monday he was supporting the PNM and by Wednesday, I don't understand.
Yes. Those are people that that's why I see people next to Dr. Oli. But Dr. Oli is see Kingsley and dismiss him. You know why? Those chameleon spirit that people have is what a leader will not embrace. You have to go somewhere else. And people don't understand those things. There are votes, people prefer to do it out, you know. Although all vote is important, there are votes people do it out because of people's behavior. And it's your behavior that we deal with. But I would think if I have a Councillor Jones, there's a party group, there's a whatever, and whatever you have to do, report it to the councillor. And there'll be people who will be dealing with it. Don't come on the radio and see if you could quarrel and remove a councillor, don't come in the area. You see those kind of things? Those are the kind of things that I don't want to hear on the radio with somebody trying to deal with something in the public interest. And not only that, he and Brooklyn on the same page. I just dismiss them. I don't have time with them.
But just last month, he and Brooklyn fighting. Now they're on the same page. I can't keep up.
It's very difficult to deal with people who change their mind based on either what they get, what they promise. You don't want those people in your face. Those people are very, very dangerous, you know. Very, very dangerous. And my thing is that if I'm talking about something on the radio...
Tabakita and all like he gone left, I can't keep up.
Yes, they just get calls. Look, the foolish one called COP call yesterday. I'm talking about with black people and all kind of nonsense they come in with. You cannot speak on behalf of black people. I think you should go down south, go Canal Trace and all them areas where Indian people struggling and talk to them COP. Because I know that. Go in the lagoon area down there in Woodland with 50 people struggling down there in water. We cannot promise them they build drain and now they get more water. And Nehru telling all the water coming regular, but at least it's coming clean. Well, that's kind of crazy. Shit said, don't talk on behalf of PNM people and African people. And Kingsley, unless you all understand where you are at, Dr. Rowley and the PNM is held at a higher level in relation to how we do things. I'm not saying that they are not flaws. I can remember the lawyer there, Prakash Ramadan, talk about the benefits of Kamapasa. He says, I don't know where you get benefits from. And he said, at least he make mistakes, but the only man who can make mistakes in this country is Dr. Keith Rowley. So I am business to tell you. I am business. All you're not nice, all you're not true, and you can't trust all you. And that is my problem. Thank you, Aisha Wells. All the best.
Thank you so much. Let's get some voice notes and some phone calls in.
Good evening, Aisha. I hope Kingsley gets his street light repaired and any other...
I'll come back to your voice note. A call interrupted it. Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Hello, Aisha Wells.
Hey, Wall Street Trini, how are you?
A pleasant good afternoon to you and a pleasant good afternoon to people of Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you.
You know, Aisha, I sitting down here correcting some papers, for the whole week. I say, you know what, boy? Let me just listen on the sidelines and let me sit down on the bench a little bit and listen to the discourse what's going on. And all of a sudden, first of all, I don't hear none of them from the Go Along, Get Along P&M gang calling and talking about economic development, economic empowerment, economic inclusion, and access to capital for black people and black businesses under the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago, his words not mine, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. I don't hear nobody calling and ask about that from the P&M. I don't hear nobody calling from the Go Along, Get Along P&M gang and asking the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, his words not mine, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, about when you walked in Chumakak in December 2011 when he was in opposition, when the building burned down in Chumakak, Lavantil, and the building still sitting there 7 years under the P&M. I don't hear nobody calling and talk about that. You know how long I talking about that? I talking about that for years now, right? I don't hear nobody call and talk about the 3 buildings in Chumakak, Lavantil has been unpainted. 10 years under the P&M. Lavantil a stronghold of the P&M. Chumakak a stronghold of the P&M. I don't know if the P&M really care about those black, poor, disadvantaged people of Chumakak, Lavantil. I don't hear nobody calling and ask the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, about the abandoned building on Duncan Street, the former Workers' Bank building, that have been sitting there for years now, that could be right now the Lavantil to Wall Street Empowerment Center. I don't hear nobody calling about that, right? And what they will say, Aisha Wells, is that there was comedy professor from New Jersey. Yes, this little black boy from Chumakak, Lavantil, is a professor, all right? All you mightn't like it, but what they could do, drink water, take bamboo, eat some jelly, and mind all your business. But Aisha Wells, I see the 2 transformation leaders in Tobago moving Tobago in a next direction. I hear again not land with 21 years under the P&M. The people in Tobago get no land. 3 months under the 2 transformational leader, people in Tobago getting land, Aisha Wells. Is that true? Aisha Wells?
But how I gonna know that?
No, but I just asking because, you know, I live in America and people say, we don't know nothing about what's going on in America. But Aisha Wells, you know, it's kind of sad, But Aisha Wells, I thank you so very kindly, Aisha Wells. And before I go, Aisha Wells, I want to ask those in the Go Along, Get Along P&M gang, where is the P&M program for economic development, economic empowerment, economic inclusion, and access to capital for black people and black businesses in Trinidad and Tobago? Aisha Wells, you have a fantabulous, splendiferous, tremendiferous, marvelous, spectacular rest of the day. Thank you very kindly. Bye-bye.
All right, Wall Street.
Mr. Wall Street, no damn building.
Let me try to get some of the voice notes now, Olia, please. Yeah, I wanted to play this one.
Infrastructure work that could be remedied quickly. I hope they go there and they do it. Because sometimes government agencies, ministries, and what have you, will take 5 years to fix a pothole and 10 years to fix a street light when that is so not necessary. But then that is the value they place on you because you're going and vote for them anyhow in these safe seats, PNM and UNC. One of your other callers there was lamenting the hypocrisy of the U.S. government. All the time they was against Maduro and now they're linking them back with him and so on. And that is because he has value to them. It is not about love and not about the goodness of your heart in the international arena. That is for poets and creative people and religious people and that kind of thing. But when it comes to cold, hardcore relationships as to who could benefit who, If you are not in some way benefiting them, they will let you slide. And sometimes, just by where your country is located, by your mineral resources and by your government policies and so on, you might become valuable. They don't value you because you're a black man or because you build this and you build that 5,000 years ago and 10,000. You want to be valued, you know, you had to have something that they want, something that is of use to them, not all your history and your geography and things. And this is where Brother David Mohammed goes wrong every week. Nobody cares about the things he talks about in the international arena. They care about your value to them today. Thank you.
Now you can call me. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you.
Yes.
Aisha, hello?
Yes, Kunji.
Yes, good afternoon to you. I like to hear your voice now. Aisha, you know I going down the road just now. The little child stopped on her. She said, Mr. COP, stop. Why tang-talang, pang-kalang harassing you on the radio for? I said, child, what you speaking about tang-talang, pang-kalang? She said, I wanted to call Rowley Jr. You know when you leg one milk pan down there, go pang-palang, palang, palang, palang. I read a song on the radio now. Only interfere with other people's contribution. I wish that Rowley Jr. could call the radio station and make a contribution on behalf of his brothers and sisters, the African future generation. I wish he could do that. All he do is support the East Indian and them in the PNM making hundreds of millions of dollars and talking about the Indian and them living in the lagoon. Let me tell him something. The People's National Movement, the industries that the People's National Movement created in this country for the East Indian population, they did not do that for the African population. All the chicken industry, you see when they go down by them lagoon them down there with the Milky River Tanktalang, is the PNM more developed down there. The PNM give all them Indian people them down there the opportunities in life and the advance forward. You call the radio station and ask the People's National Movement kindly as what I will do to assess equally, spread equilibrium, just as they give the East Indian the opportunity, give the African little youths the opportunity. Stop having 95% black in jail and have it balance, because if the African and them get the opportunity, it won't have 95% black in jail. It won't have that because the mother and father will have a proper job where they can sustain the children properly. Rowley Jr., you don't care about them at all. All you care about is the white man, the Indian man, the Syrian man, make hundreds of millions of dollars and call we Indian and radio. And call we Indian and radio. You see, you're sick. You're sick. That is a sick man, Aisha Welsh. Or they must not have him on the radio. He break down the inspiration of African people moving forward. The way how they sung. Aisha Welsh, I thought they wanted a radio station. I thought they wanted a television station. How it is he don't speak about these things? How it is he don't call the radio station only when he hears somebody call the radio station and oppose the PNM, he come out fiery. But we'll throw water on you, boy. Use a girl. Thank you.
My God. Final call, a minute to go. Caller, your life.
Yes. I want him to go just the Harrison that people live in. When you're talking about African people in jail, and check those fathers and brothers and sisters who interfere with the daughters down there. So don't come and tell me anything about African people. You're far and out of place. Anything in relation to the development of the agricultural sector, and that you think about it. When Mr. Manning under John Rael, he wanted the land to buy out, only take it and build houses. Yes, we did that. And then you turn on to the ungrateful. African people have their fair share of development. But where all you see is to judge us on the people in jail. That's all disingenuous. But I know the business. I know down in South you want to suffering by your shame. That's the problem, COP. When you take up on your golden pond road just like Santa Claus, going to take care of African people and you down there. You know it makes. A little worthless boy. I know your business. So don't come to talk about African people. The development of African people is very well and enough to keep all you out of office. And
20 seconds.
Yes, I shall go give it to him tomorrow, please, God.
Call in early.
Yes, definitely, I go deal with them.
I am out of here. I am out of time. Have a good one, people, until tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday.
Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, 'cause I ever happy, yeah.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Where all these sexy girls are, where you wind up right now? Wait now.